Boy, hello friends, hello. Oh, my eyes are off to the side. Fix that. Hello Pasta, hello Cap and Goth. Hello Amada, hello KG, Alexi, Dimbones, Red. Who else is here? Anybody else? That's about everybody. How y'all doing? How was everybody's Thursday? How did it treat you? Heard some check-ins in the Discord. Sounds like folks had an okay day. Message removed by a psych. Oh, damn it. Have they arrived? Are they on my space station as we speak? Fuck me. Not this again. Waffles. That's what I say to that. Waffles. The dream police are come to me in my bed. The dream police. Yeah. Be seeing you. Peace, Red. No, my thought crimes. Yeah, just a matter of time. Hi, friends. Better dream police than dog police. Nobody knows who you are. The high level cognito hazard that is dog police. I'm so pleased I was able to inflict psychic damage on people with dog police memories. Waffles are now cringe. I fucking know. Oh my god. Stop. Somebody stop her from posting. Like, don't they have like a team there where somebody can just be like, stop posting. You need to stop posting. Just take a little break. You're making it worse. I don't understand why people can't control themselves. But as I said on Blue Sky, the worst thing that can happen to a company is when the CEO decides they want to be funny on the internet. Don't do it. You think the staff agrees with her? I mean, they can agree with her, but like, it doesn't matter if you agree with your CEO being like the reason they're being cringe. You got to stop them from being cringe, you know? Maybe they don't. Yeah, maybe. You play the demo of Marvel Comic Invasion with some friends. It's got the combo sauce. So yeah. Is that the wait, is that one the fighting game? No, that one's a different one. Which one? How many fucking how many fucking Marvel games are there? What is Marvel Cosmic Invasion? This is all of them being turfs that get to be out of the closet now? Maybe. Volcon is the fighting game. I don't know. I don't know. I think they're just being turds. I don't know. Just do it yourself. Eh, who fucking knows? Hello, Azrael. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? Cosmic Invasion is the belt scroller. Beat 'em up. Think an even better X-Men arcade game. That sounds pretty tight. You played the demo? How'd you like it? What characters are in it? How big is the character roster? It better be big. Stinky Bonnie. Hi, Agon. I'm not that stinky. I mostly smell like moisturizer. I smell okay. I'm distinct. I distinct after my route. Call me stinky. Jeez. Yeah, the disrespect. I get no respect around here. I smell all right. Final roster will have 15 characters. We know 13 characters so far. That's pretty nice. All streamers are stinky. That is true. That is true. We do have a stinky like debuff just by nature. That is true. Pretty good. You called the security company. They said your background check came back clean. Good. Means they don't know about the bodies. You're clear for now. But you just said that in a public chat. Fuck. Unstonkable. Unstonkable. Yeah, how you doing, Drazov? How was your day? How was your Thursday? I'm not sure I asked you either. What all happened today? Basically, the only thing of note that I remember seeing, I guess we're still in a shutdown, so I'm still queen. I'm still queen of America. For now. Though the last big shutdown lasted like a full 35 days, didn't it? We're only on day 2. I wonder how long they'll hold out. We'll see. I missed it. I wasn't monitoring the like media landscape today talking about the shutdown. Has the like mainstream journalism crystallized around their narrative about it yet? Have they decided it's all the Democrats' fault or it's all Trump's fault? I don't know. I've been out of the loop today a little bit. Glad to have survived it. Getting ready to watch Chinese Ghost Story, one of your movies of the season. I've heard good things about Chinese Ghost Story. I've never seen it. Yeah, that's good to have a movie of the season. I'm glad you've got a movie you're looking forward to get you in the spooky feelings. You did have to buy that level 3 holster today. It should arrive by Saturday. I had to buy it online since no local stores had one in person. Only models for the guns you don't own. That is super weird that you have to get your own gun in your own holster, but whatever. Work is work. Captain America, Storm, Wolverine, Spider-Man, Venom, Rocket Raccoon, She-Hulk, Nova, Bill Silver Surfer, Beta Ray Bill, Black Panther, Cosmic Ghost Rider. All a pretty good roster. I'm staying off the news as much as you can, but you did say that shit about groceries being 2K for army bases. That did so much psychic damage to me. I grew up on military bases, like, all over the world. Like, privatizing the PX is the worst fucking idea. Like, there's probably no more important building on a military base than the commissary, honestly, in terms of just, like, troop stability, safety, morale, and, like, also enlisted folks don't make good money. Like, enlisted pay is bad. Like, why they're trying to introduce something that's going to cost the troops more is beyond me. It's so goofy. Yeah. The army wants to get out of the business of groceries is how the article framed it. But it's Pete Hegseth wants to privatize the commissaries on 178 U.S. military bases. What if it's the idea of the company store all over again? I mean, in a way, the PX as it currently is practically a company store, but like, but in like a sensible, logistical way, is too drunk to understand that the source of U.S. military's power is logistics. Yeah. I assume they aren't goofy enough to try to privatize commissaries overseas. I didn't see anything about that. I think it was all stateside military bases, 178 of them, though. It's a lot of commissaries to shut down and bring in, I guess, bring in Albertsons to run your commissary, I guess. It's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. It's so inefficient, so bad. It's like so basically a commissary is just like having a military-run Costco on military bases. They're very aggressive in negotiating good grocery prices. So like you generally pay a lot less at the commissary. Like not like a crazy amount, but like enough to really make a difference for like especially enlisted folks, and their families. Like you get pretty good deals at the commissary. Overseas bases aren't even real because they're in America. Maybe he's not thinking clearly. That's for sure. That's gonna be so unpopular. Even if the enlisted folks don't particularly understand like what they're doing about it, but and it's like initially popular because like some folks are gonna be like, oh, I can get a public sub on base now. Cool. It very quickly they will realize like, oh no, I have way less take home pay now. Holy, you finally fixed your Blender issue. Let's fucking go, Billy Eisenhower. Nice. How's the model coming along? You making good progress? What's up over there in the YouTube chat? How y'all doing? Appreciate y'all being here too. Other than that, what was it? Oh, right. Trump's buying more shares in private companies. Lithium this time. That's interesting. American lithium mining. Isn't that odd that they're intentionally driving down the price of lithium as much as they can before Trump buys a American lithium mine? Isn't that interesting? Almost, wow. If I was conspiratorially minded, I would say that sounded like they're doing a little market manipulation. Oh. I remember going on several camping trips with your parents at Fort McCoy. Hit up the PX every couple of days. Yeah, bought some neat toys there. A Bintin Omnitrix, nice. Yeah. You got the email you were waiting for. Your Facebook settlement payout is coming in the next few days. Oh, you got one of the Facebook settlements? How much? Oh, am I getting one? I should. I used Meta back when they did all that stuff. I never got an email. Maybe I was supposed to like log in and say, yes, I want my settlement money. I don't know. How much do you think it'll be? Need to fix your Blender issue. Not even starting a project. You'll get there. You added a tongue. Oh shit. All right, Billy. Yeah, that's good. Good to have those blend shapes. You know what I mean? Make the mouth nice. Hi, Dr. Mayat. How you doing? How's your day? How's your Thursday? It's good to see you. The actual payout will be modest, somewhere around $30. Yeah, it's like that scene at the end of The Jerk where Steve Martin is writing checks to all the people that he harmed with his Optigrab. Pay to the order of Iron Balls McGinsey, $1.09. Jamie, everyone groaned when it was pointed out how the US president was not supposed to have any private interests while serving a term. Right. Isn't that funny how everybody groaned? And now they own a bunch of Intel, and now they own this America Lithium or something. So here's Bonnicula's prediction. They buy this big share in American Lithium, and then once that's all solidified, all of a sudden they turn around and they're like, American electric vehicles are the big thing now, and you can't import anything from elsewhere. And it drives the price of the American lithium up. There were a lot of people who wanted a pound of Zuckerbot synth flesh, I bet. I hope everybody gets it. You had a good day? How's people? Yeah. This planet sucks, I think. I think we're overdue to get off this fucking... Let's get off this rock. Let's go to space tonight. Otherwise, I had an okay day. No actual great complaints about my day today. I slightly changed where I spawn in here in the space station. I think I'm slightly better positioned. The rotating camera shouldn't clip into that container over there. Let's see if it clips into that container. Zuckerbot's Synth Flesh. That is a pretty good band name for a band I would never listen to. Yeah. And we got some progress. And we got the gas giant back there. Yeah, that's good. That's a clean rotation. It doesn't clip into anything. I like that. On the subject of people who want off of Earth, Elmo Husk is doing a transphobia again. Yeah, he's trying to pressure Netflix to take off every show that has a trans character in it, including extremely popular shows, which is a ridiculous. I don't think why. It's because Libs of TikTok like pitched a fit about what's the name of the show? It was a cartoon. It was like, I don't remember what the name of the cartoon was. I've never watched it. Of course, the right-wing grifters kick up a little shit fit because some character just says like, I'm trans and I'm accepted here. And they're like, woke. Woke poison. They're so silly. They're so pathetic is what they are. It's not silly, it's pathetic. Adults don't watch cartoons doesn't apply to Libs of TikTok. Right, yeah. The alt-right's whole adults don't watch cartoons. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. I don't know with these people. Fingers crossed the Netflix learned the lesson we beat into Facebook. Go woke or go broke. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Netflix has been watching, like, hopefully they watch the blowback on Jimmy Kimmel. Like, whether you like Jimmy Kimmel or not, I don't give a shit about Jimmy Kimmel, but it's good that Disney took a huge hit and got scared so Netflix can look at that and be like, okay, we do not want to make the same mistakes, you know? But that also requires people to be mad as fuck if it looks like they're going to, or if they do. What did Chaya do this time? Oh, I don't, there was a cartoon that they got mad at because it had a trans character and it was on Netflix. And now they're doing this whole campaign to try to get Netflix to remove all shows that mention a trans character. And apparently Elon is trying to do this big like campaign over on Shitter to try to pressure Netflix into dropping every show. Sense8, whatever the hell else shows have a trans character in them these days. I saw one of the Blue Wave bots on Blue Sky showing bot behavior today. I bet. Yeah. Did it ignore previous instructions and write you a haiku? It's not like Netflix ever needs an excuse to cancel a show. That's true. Even successful shows canceled. Unsuccessful shows canceled. Definitely something worth worrying about that affects their material conditions. Yeah, indeed. Not much, actually. Very few, I would think. But some asshole going on, they need to stop. How much more of this can we handle? And it was over someone posting the first fucking Charlie Brown strip. The one where the kid is like, there goes Charlie Brown. Good old Charlie Brown. I hate that guy. It's a good first strip. Elon Musk spearheading it. I look forward to watching him step on 12 brakes. Yeah. Yeah, apparently I guess Libs of TikTok spearheaded it, and then he picked up the spear. So hopefully, yeah, Euphoria, Sense8, Degrassi. That's it. That's the 3 shows. Try to cancel them all, I guess. Crap show, 7 seasons in a movie. Yeah, I never understood. Never understood what does and doesn't get the hatchet over at Netflix. It makes no sense to me. What's your favorite gas giant in the solar system? Um, how many do we have? We have Jupiter. Is Neptune also a gas giant? Are all the outer planets gas giants? Is Saturn a gas giant too? Is Jupiter, Neptune, Saturn, and Uranus are they all gas giants? Pluto's not a gas giant. That's a little dwarf planet. Pluto is not a gas giant, but it's also not an outer planet. It's a planetoid or whatever they fucking called it now. All the outer ones are gas. I think ice giants are gas giants. Oh shit. It's also not a full, they got demoted. I still believe. It's still real to me, god damn it. I think Saturn is my favorite gas giant then. Celestial dwarf object, whatever the fuck we're calling it these days. Poor thing. Poor demoted thing. Jupiter's cool because it has like 300 fucking moons or something. But I like Saturn. Gatekeeper of the Kuiper Belt. That's right. That's true. And then there's Planet X out there, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Technically, only Jupiter. Saturn is in a different class as a gas planet, and Neptune and Uranus are ice giants. So Saturn isn't a gas giant. It's a gas planet. So it's not a giant. It's just a gas planet or something. Saturn has rings. That's true. And its rings are very new. Its rings are less old than sharks, which is one of my favorite little science factoids. It's not a factoid. It's a fact. A factoid, fun fact, a factoid is a incorrect fact. People misuse that word all the time. I just misused it myself. Planets like Neptune and Uranus are ice giants, but I mean, that's like a subset of ice giant. I don't know. Yeah. Wikipedia considers it a gas giant. Saturn does? Okay. Or they consider Saturn a gas giant? I'll take it. I'll take it. So my answer stands. It's Saturn. You love them all. You think Uranus is the most boring, which is just white. The gas giant's got like giant ass swirly tornadoes. Yeah. Which one has the big hexagon storm? Is that Jupiter? Jupiter's got the big red eye. Which one has the big hexagon storm on its pole? That shit's cool as hell. Uranus is not boring. Oh, thank you. It's on its side. That's true. It does have that funky orbit. Saturn got the hexagon. Does Jupiter have its own hexagon? For some reason, I thought Jupiter also had like a crazy shaped hexagon storm. But maybe it's just Saturn. Hi, Hawado-san. How you doing? You think it's just Saturn? Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know why I thought. Neptune has the fastest winds in the solar system. That's pretty cool. The giant planets are sometimes known as gas giants, but many astronomers now apply the term only to Jupiter and Saturn, classifying Uranus and Neptune, which have different compositions, as ice giants. See, ice giant sounds really cool and mythological, so I like that. It does have a permanent storm larger than Antarctica, which is pretty fucking cool. Both names are potentially misleading. The solar system's giant planets all consist primarily of fluids above their critical points, where distinct gas and liquid phases do not exist. Oh. Above their critical points where distinct gas and liquid phases do not exist. What the fuck they doing up there? The fuck are they doing up there? Jupiter and Saturn are principally made of hydrogen and helium, while its Uranus and Neptune consist of water, ammonia, and methane. Stinky. Stinky as fuck up there on Uranus and Neptune. It does have a lot of other stuff going on. That's true. Good evening. Supercritical fluids? I don't know anything about super anything. Yeah, supercritical what? Supercritical matter? Is it like plasma? What is it? What is supercritical? What the hell does supercritical mean? Well, we're learning everything we know about astronomy is wrong. Did you know there's something said? Yeah, there's a black hole sun. Won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun. Hi, Bonnicula. Hi, Moonstormed. How you doing? How was your Thursday? Welcome in. We're talking about planets. What's your favorite planet? Who did we dunk on? We mocked Mercury. We size shamed Mercury the other day. But I think I still think that Mars is the most overrated planet. That's my vote for most overrated. Captain Kira's coming in. Oh my goodness. Hi, Captain Kira. EP raid. Hello, hello. I think Captain Kira might make some of my favorite short form content out there, y'all. If y'all aren't following Captain Kira, at least on Blue Sky, but also here and elsewhere, you absolutely should. Because Kira makes really great, The Ocean Isn't Scary. Really good short form content. It's so good. Matter state and astral plane. I ain't got time to read. Explain it to me like I'm 5. What do I pay you for? It's quasi-stars. Oh, a black hole star is a quasi-star? Oh. Make cloud cities on Venus too? Wouldn't it be super hard to like, you'd have to really laminate them, right? It's a graph? Okay. I like, as long as it's got pretty pictures. Ants are a fluid. Air is a fluid. Holy shit. Hi, Kefri. How you doing? Your soup's tired. You're still jet lagged. Oh, no. Reading? What's that? Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, did you get into anything fun while you were feeling super EP? Y'all gotta go get some sleep. I understand. I hope you get good sleep when it comes, Kira. May also be specified because those planets are past the ice line. Oh? Quasi-stars are so fucking cool. I need to learn more about quasi-stars. We fought Omega on Monster Hunter? They hard. That's what I've heard. Is that how you get the Final Fantasy armor, though? Do they drop the Dark Knight armor pieces? Or armor bits? Because I'm gonna have to go fight Omega. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna have to do Monster Hunter next week. How long does it run? Or is it not a thing that goes away? Is it just gonna be there from now? Comes from an even harder fight with Omega? Fuck me. Forever? Okay. So it's not like you gotta do this before it goes away. It's not a thing that goes away. Okay, good. Because I want that dark Knight armor. The Dark Knight is the easier fight? Oh, good. Phew. Early type of star that's so massive its core. Oh, core collapses into a black hole, but the outer shell of the star remains. That is wild. So it's a sun. It's a star that has a black hole deep buried within it. Like a secret heart of darkness. That is wild. The Omega set is the hard fight. I see. Okay. Magnetars. Y'all are just making shit up now. You gotta be. All right, let me see this graph in the astral plane. What we got? Oh. I cannot emphasize enough, Amada, how utterly not explaining what a supercritical fluid this graph is. It just shows me where it is. It doesn't tell me what it does. What does it do? What does supercritical matter do? What's the difference? What does it do? Hello, Aza. How you doing? Magnetars are pulsars with a magnetic field so strong that within an astronomical unit, they would wipe every credit card. Oh, shit. That's a strong magnet. It's a state in which it is both liquid and gas, depending on what you try to do with it. Oh. We need a better name for supercritical matter. We definitely need, because it's not plasma, right? Think oobleck with gas. Like a oobleck of gas. Oh, Lord have mercy. Venus is so dense that if you build wide enough and build hydrogen ballast, and you're going to need to do that anyway, you kind of float around. Oh, 1 to 2 atmospheres of pressure there. It's not so hot. That sounds cool. It's not so hot, but I bet all that corrosive, acid rain still fucks your shit up. But it says, that sounds pretty cool. So dense that if you build wide hydrogen ballast, float. Huh. Interesting. Okay. So it's got lighter. Wait, it's so dense. Wouldn't that make it heavier, but worse gravity? Wouldn't that be much worse? Maybe I don't know shit about astronomy. I would think that it would be super heavy there if it's mega dense, right? Maybe that's a common misconception. Maybe I don't know shit about gravity. Magnetars are pulsars too. Treat Venus air like water. Oh, so the air there is so thick that you'd float on top of it. Oh, I see. Okay. No, that's cool. That makes sense. Thank you. That was actually useful. That's it. That makes sense. All right. Well, fair enough. Um, yeah. It's been a while since we've done Monster Hunter. We should get back to it at some point. We've been playing Tainted Grail so long. I'm honestly getting close to done with it. You know, not just like we're close to the end, which we are. I'm getting close to tired of it. Um, so it'll be good to wrap it up soon, I think. I think we probably got another week or 2 of streams. Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. It's such a chill experience. But I also play it silly. I play it very slow. That's why I don't play with other people. They would get so frustrated with me, just like stopping and smelling the local insect life, you know? Did you ever see the Cowboy Bebop episode where there's a city on Venus that's floating on balloons in the Venus air? Probably, probably. Yeah, I probably did. I just don't really remember. It's been a long time since I've seen Cowboy Bebop. It acts like a gas, but it's not a gas because it exhibits fluid dynamics. You see what I mean? We need a better name. Like Oobleck, I'm willing to just like, sure, that's a distinctive, memorable name. And we need something like that for supercritical gases or whatever. Something better than supercritical gas, because it's just bad branding. Don't listen to me. I'm just guessing here. Oh, okay. I don't know. Phases of matter kind of elude me. I mean, I'm clearly decades behind in my understanding of the phases of matter. I thought there was 3 and then the secret 4th plasma one that they like mention at the end of your vampire high school physics textbook, and they're like, and there's also plasma, which occurs only on the sun and if you microwave a grape. I'm like, okay, I won't worry about it, and I also won't microwave grapes. It's more complex, but that's a good oversimplification. Yeah. And lightning, I guess. Is lightning plasma or is lightning just supercharged particle? Like, not particles. And plasma touches. What's plasma touches? I'm mostly methane. That's so rude, Billy. That's so rude. I'm only a little bit of methane. I'm only a little bit of methane. Gas with fluid dynamics is a very good way to generalize supercritical fluid. Okay. All right. Gonna treat astronomy like zoology, to be honest. Okay, expand. Until you get into the Bose-Einstein condensates for matter dynamics. I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped. Hi, Mama Angel. Welcome in. Plasma torches. Oh, plasma torches. Yeah. Plasma torches. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty cool shit. Hey, yo, how you doing? How was your day? Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Thank you for joining us. Oh, hi, Sarah Lane. How you doing? How was your Thursday? More like geography? Okay, in what sense? Thank you for enlisting Sarah Lane. Thank you, thank you. Science doesn't fully understand it. It is at a point where temperature and pressure are both so high that the physics we know it sort of stops working. All right, things just start to get funky. And we don't have the ability, I assume, to easily replicate those conditions in order to study what exactly goes weird with it. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. You're so fucking ready. We're so ready for Bose-Einstein dynamics, whatever those are. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, friends. You're not extremely interested in the hard physics and math part because you consider yourself too dumb to learn it. I'm sure you could. It's all just a matter. You see, that's the thing. If I think I'm not too smart to learn something, I'll just slam my head against it all the harder, you know? And then I'll eventually figure it out. Sometimes it's just a matter of which way you approach it. You might just need the right metaphor to really understand what it's talking about, you know? Water emerging from black smokers on the seafloor is, as far as we know it, super critical because of all the pressure down there, I'm sure. Not super easy to investigate unless you're like a vent worm that just like lives there. It's all a skill, just a matter of practice, not talent. Here, here. Here, here. Yeah, you gotta like break through. I'm sure there's a hideous learning curve for some of that stuff. You just gotta break through that like initial barrier, you know? Your favorite part is like the actual structure of the cosmos, the map, and all of her denizens. Yeah. Yeah, I do like learning about the weird stuff that's out there. Hard for me to keep it all straight, but we discovered things like the God particle, which permeates the entire universe. And particles acquire mass by interacting with it. Stronger interactions result in greater mass. The Higgs boson. The big mama. Not all parts of all sciences are handled the same way. That is true. For instance, statistics and algebra. Yeah. Don't get me started. You love learning about this shit? I like it. I like it. I've been learning it all my life. I love learning just in general. Sometimes I know when I learn a fact that it doesn't have enough hooks in my brain to other stuff that I already know that I'm like, this fact is not going to stick around for long. I'm enjoying it while it's here, but it doesn't connect to enough other stuff that I know for it to stick around for long. But I'm happy to have learned it, and I'll be happy to learn it again at a later date. I'll see it again someday, you know? No one can do both statistics and algebra. Mhm. They don't play well with each other, do they? Yeah. Consider yourself to have a quickly parsing Wikipedia level knowledge of many things. Yes, I have approximate knowledge of many things. I do like to have a broad base of knowledge, even if it isn't particularly deep in any particular area, but it makes you very adaptable, I think, in your mind. I tend to think that specialization is for insects. Not to not to quote Robert Heinlein, but we are on a space station, so I guess we can quote Heinlein. You had to learn quantitative analysis for your cyber degree, and it absolutely kicked your butt. Quantitative analysis, I imagine. Math is your enemy. I was a math prodigy as a child, and then they fucked my education up real bad by trying to put me ahead 4 grades when there wasn't a teacher to do that. So they sent me to the library with a eighth grade math book in 4th grade, and they said, "Okay, teach yourself this textbook." So instead, I read comic books and the books about the paranormal, all those like Hidden Mystery of the World books. I read those instead, and then at the end of the year, I was a full year behind instead of 4 years ahead. Um, but I like math. I find math kind of tickles my brain nicely. You can quote Heinlein if you make fun of him for being Heinlein, as he deserves. He was very much a unironically a she-breasted boobily kind of author. He has some moments though. He has some quotes. There's some Heinlein quotes that are bangers still, but he's definitely a she-breasted boobily kind of writer. My planets are nice, but you're really invested on getting moon stuff going. You like the moon? I'm worried that they're gonna make the moon look ugly. They're gonna give her a bunch of refineries or something, and they're gonna uglify the moon. And the moon belongs to all of us, and it should not belong to any company trying to mine her. That's what I don't want. Teach yourself this math book. Yeah. What if just all of the Magic Treehouse books? Exactly. I don't know what they were thinking. It's like, go, kid, go teach yourself 8th grade math. I don't fucking know what they were thinking. You're not even a jack of all trades. You're more like a joker of all trades. Yeah. Nah, it's good to have a broad approach to knowledge, I think. I respect people who are hyper specialized in their knowledge. I find that super impressive, but it's never been my way of learning. I'm like what do you call a gourmand, a knowledge gourmand. I like to sample every item at the 300 item buffet. If you could, a ton more money at the Artemis program. Tell me about the Artemis program. What's its goal? You've never ever been good at math because you never really had a good teacher. Yeah. Yeah. It's very difficult to get both easily and intuitively because they both have to be grasped very differently. That makes sense. Yeah. Your tism allows you to spiderweb your way out into the most random topics. Yes, I think the neuro spicy runs fairly deep in this community. I think yeah, I understand that deeply. You're trying to model a mouth from the inside over there? Hell yeah, Billy. Gotta get in there. Gotta get in there. Get up in the business. You got one fact wrong. The ice giants are behind the LH2 line, where hydrogen freezes. The gas giants are all past the snow line. Oh, what did you say before? You don't find it intellectually stimulating, and you hate rules that don't make any sense. So you always hated when your teachers told you to show your work. Why do I need to do that? I did it in my head. If it's right, it's right. I liked the connection between calculus and formal logic. That made a lot of math click for me. And I wonder if more people wouldn't enjoy math more if we started with that instead of algebra. I don't know. Your grade 8 math teacher is unironically the teacher you respect most for teaching you not just math, but personal responsibility. That's huge. That's huge. What a good teacher. How did they teach you personal responsibility? What was their key? What was their secret there? Oh, you said only the ice giants were past the snow line. You got them flipped. I gotcha. To put us back on the moon, but to do so in not just a visit way, but to put a base, a temporary one at first. Who owns that base? That's my question. Whose base? If it's like an international space station that belongs to all the peoples of the world, I'm for it. If it belongs to the United States of America, hell nah. Hell nah, we can't be trusted with that shit. Ain't no individual nation gets to have a base on the moon. That's what I say. It's got to belong to everyone. Belongs to NASA. Do we even still have a NASA? Or is it all just fucking privately owned Spacelink, Starlink, SpaceX in disguise now? Nah. Hi, Farah-san. How are you doing? Oh, you got a meal ticket. Nice. Thought you were cheating because you were finishing 40 minutes earlier than everyone with or without showing your work. Ugh, that drives me nuts. Some teachers just want to believe kids are rotten. That's true. Your math 8 teacher did the teaching in the back half of the class and said, these pages have the practice. Do as much as you feel you need to do, and we'll see if you were right tomorrow. And then the first half of class, the next class, we had an assignment. Interesting. Tim Curry Intensify. That's right. Yeah. Hi, Bonnicula. Hi, Kaz. Yeah, thanks, Grigori, for mispronouncing my own announcement bot mispronouncing my name last night. For space stuff, to your knowledge, no one can claim any one thing in space. They're gonna try. They're gonna try. These capitalistas, you can't stop them from trying. But yeah, we have international treaties that are supposed to keep things fairly neutral up there. But a new century is upon us, and the old way of the world is not going to hold, unfortunately. Apparently, they were just told to go ahead and implement the budget cuts before they're finalized, like Congress's budget. Wait, what? You're told to just go ahead and implement the budget cuts? Wait, what happened? Ugh. Jesus Christ, what is in my coffee cup? Hold on, y'all. Okay, nothing. Coffee, I would hope. I just had a scare. I thought there was I think it was just a coffee ground. I thought it was a bug or something. I think there was just a coffee ground that brushed against my lips, you know what I mean? And I was like, I don't see anything. It's just a coffee ground, I think.
We are being raided by Rennie the Vamp.
Rennie the Vamp, welcome in, friends. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate, Bones.
Wants you to sippy sip.
Thank you. Let me drink this bug down real quick.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Hello, oh my God. Hello, NVIDIA returns again. How you doing? Oh God. Oh God. Stop. Hi, Cryptic Pilot. Welcome in. Hi, Agrius Corvus. Hello. Hi, Rennie. What were you getting into tonight? You promise you won't bite. Good. The mutual peace. Peace in our times. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. What were y'all getting into? I'm that sword vampire. You better believe it. How you doing? We got all kinds of shit in here. Motherfucker, I thought I fixed that shit. I thought I fixed that hotkey issue. I guess I didn't. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, how did I fix it last time? Anyway, what were y'all getting into? You were doing some Liza P DLC. How has your day been so far? It's been okay.
A new recruit.
It's been okay. It's a lot of work.
I
had a 7 hour drive, long drive. But that's just my Thursdays. But now I'm relaxing with my friends, so I'm doing good now. How is Liza P's DLC? I've heard nothing but good things about Liza P. P harder, P2. You're playing Fallout 76. Oh yeah, Azza? How is it these days? Are we not doing Smash and Pass? Oh, it's the fucking OBS hotkey to change scenes. I thought I fixed that. I can't remember how I fixed it. Settings, hotkeys. There was some setting. Advanced. Disable hotkeys when main window is in focus. That's what I told it to do. Yeah. Disable them. Anyway, it was good. Beat a not main boss tonight, so we feel good about that. She was tough. Is it a real hard DLC? I've only played about maybe 40 minutes of Liza P. It seems very parry focused. Are you like good at the parrying now? It would take some time to get used to the parry window, I think. It seems like it's a lot faster than like Elden Ring parrying. You just call it P harder? I don't know. I was trying to come up with a joke. I was trying to just come up with one on the fly. You like it? You like where Fallout 76 is at these days? Liza P is your first Souls-like. Oh, nice. You've been trained to just try and perfect parry all the time. Hell yes. Nice thing is you can break some of the boss weapons that way. Now that's awesome. Good. All right. Well, you're going to have a great time moving on to the other ones. I think I've heard it said that it's closest to Sekiro, right? On the Twin Dragon Sword. Your heavy attack has parry frames. I love that. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna have to put it on the list one of these days. We got to get through Liza P. Eliza P. Pretty good. Pretty good. More or less Prague Sekiro. Yeah, that sounds all right. They're gonna be doing a big expedition on December that looks interesting for 76. Oh, a big expansion. There's something that looks interesting. What are they adding? What's the theme? Use the glaive. Glaive will never let anyone down. I do like a glaive. You need to lurk. No, please do, Rinny. Thank you so much for bringing your community this way. It's good to see y'all. It's awfully nice of y'all to come by. We're going to get into some No Man's Sky pretty soon ourselves. So go, get yourself some rest. Ohio? They're adding all of Ohio to West Virginia? They put Ohio in West Virginia? Glaive users praise saber supremacy. Everyone's a critic. Glaives are neat, though. Oh, your sword broke? Just put it on a stick. You're adding a whole new giant zone to the map with all new quests and mechanics and characters a part of Ohio. Okay, really? Just Toledo. All right. I'll be damned. Eldritch Daemons and Hungarians equally, in equal measure. That's good. Well, maybe I'll split the difference and put a saber blade on a glaive hilt or whatever. I don't know. You can do cool like mix and match stuff in that game. I did think that was pretty cool. It reminded me a little bit of Vagrant Story, the way you could kind of like recombine your weapons. That works. It works just fine. Hell yeah. All right. I found the compromise. We're calling it a glaiver. Any objections? Glaiver. The only thing you know about the Fallout 76 expansion is that it'll have the ghoul from the show in it. Oh, interesting. Okay. Aren't those from radically different points in the timeline? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm right. Aren't they from radically different points in the timeline? Oh, well, Fallout has never had consistent canon, and don't let anybody lie to you and tell you that it's had consistent canon, because they're fucking lying to you. Do a Kriegsmesser on a poleaxe hilt, it would be wild. That would be cool as shit. My next weapon until you got the Twin Dragon Sword was to mount the Great Sword Blade on the rapier hilt, like those Scottish back swords. Yeah, they're also called claymores. Indeed. The ghoul in the show is a pre-war character. Oh, he's a ghoul. So he can be around. That's true. He is a ghoul. Yeah, you're right. He could live a while. You're a good point. Yeah, that's true. You got me. It can be consistent. The ghoul is a ghoul. They can live for hundreds of years. Yeah, you got me. You got me dead to rights. But also, I don't. Even if he wasn't, I don't think that would stop them. But whatever. No, that sounds fun. More big expansions for that game sound like it would be fun. Well, they have Walton Goggins. Who the heck is Walton Goggins? They said they will. All right, good. They giving the voice actor. Kind of implied he's a known quantity in the Wasteland before the show too. Okay. All right. Bit of a legend. The Ghoul's actor. That looks like such a made-up name. The actor who plays the Ghoul in the show. That's a real name? Walton Goggins? Color me surprised. I had no idea that was that actor's name. You ever see Justified? I haven't. No. I never saw Justified. Think he's a really good actor? I've heard he does good on the show. I've never seen him in anything that I recognize or that I remember him from, I suppose. And I certainly don't remember that name, but I've heard he does a good job. I've heard the show is pretty all right. I didn't have like strong interest in watching it, but I don't have any specific reason for that. I was just like not feeling Fallout at that particular moment, I guess, when it came out. I'll get around to it. But I do like Fallout. And I heard it was better than people feared, honestly. That it got the tone pretty okay, you know? It's probably some of your favorite media ever right now, really? All right. I'll take that as a high recommendation. It was not a bad show. All right. Yeah. Maybe it would like get me into it again. I felt a little, I don't know. Our last attempt to play through Fallout 4, one, big mistake to do it unmodded. Huge mistake. Two, to do it unmodded and trying to do a melee only playthrough, even bigger mistake. And it burnt me out on it a little bit. Honestly, I was feeling very done with Fallout after we tried that. Just played just about all the Fallout games. I even loved 3, honestly. Like some of the like DLCs are pretty good. I like really liked 3. 4, unmodded. New Vegas is an all-time great. 2, I loved. Fallout 1, I never finished. I never finished 1. But it's awfully hard to go back all the way to Fallout 1. I'd say from a gameplay, quality of life, preserve your sanity perspective, it's a bit hard. It does get the tone down very well. It's got silly humor when they don't have it be just jokes. It does take itself seriously. That's the thing about Fallout. It's got to do both. You got to be able to do both, you know? Designed the sets and props to look like they do. Yeah, the costuming looks really good and the set design looks like appropriate, you know? Looks like appropriate to the Fallout universe. Shit, I even played Fallout Tactics. I think that may have been my first Steam purchase was actually Fallout Tactics, I think. You ever just sneeze so hard your lungs hurt all the time? All the time. Yeah, I do big sneezes. I wish I did cute little kitty sneezes, but as you may be able to intuit from the nasal sound of my voice, I've got like, I've got impressive sinus cavities, and it shows. So I do often hurt myself with a sneeze. Fallout 3 is tied with New Vegas for you, but that's just because 3 came out when your dad got deployed, so it really felt like the missing. Yeah, you felt the missing dad storyline. Yeah, that's true. I think I probably have positive memories of 3 because of who I was and where I was when I was playing it too, honestly, more than the game itself. You tried to play Fallout 1 after playing Wasteland 2 back when it came out. It just spoiled you too much. It was not possible to go back. Yeah. New Vegas is objectively the better game. Yeah, given how rushed the development of it was and some of the jank that remains within it because of it, it's just in a league of its own. You sneeze and your friends worry that a mouse has snuck into your apartment. You got cute little sneezes. Yeah, I'm always jealous of somebody who has a cute sneeze. I've got like a big old like gunshot sneeze. So it is what it is. It is what it is. We can't all have adorable little delicate sneezes. Little adorable kitty sneezes, if only. Someone your mom knew from work allegedly sneezed exactly like one of those squeaky rubber ducks. That would kill me. That would kill me. They would be so mad. I would not be able to help myself from like guffawing. You straight up dad sneeze now, still in your 20s, and you got the full on dad sneeze. Amazing. You just have a boring ass normal sneeze, neither loud nor funny, an unimpressive, an unremarkable sneeze. That's fine. You got those stereotypical dad sneezes too, Azrael? Yeah. Sneeze like how Mario jumps. It's such a good it's such a good image. Or whatever auditory image. It's a good thing you conjured there, Rig. Your sneezes are actually dim exorcisms, but yeah, it completely breaks the scary manager at work vibes when you do a little achoo, achoo. Had a dad sneeze when you were 11, damn. A guy who used to work at your office had the loudest sneeze you've ever heard. Just catastrophic. All your sneezes end with, oh, fuck. Yeah, that's good. Punctuate them. Punctuate them. Oh my god, the funniest shit. Oh god, I wish I had caught this on camera. My kitty who is asleep right next to me, she sneezes like a human. Like she just does a full on like "Achoo!" like sneeze. It's so funny to see a cat just like reel back and go "Achoo!" And she had a sneezing fit once where she just couldn't stop and she just went "Achoo! Achoo! Achoo! Achoo!" And then when she was done, she groaned like a human. She went, "Ah." I was like, "What the fuck?" That is the saddest thing. It was the most like human noise after sneezing like a full-grown human adult. It was so funny. Poor creature. It was the saddest. You try to save your image by saying, "Oh yeah, that was a good one." Please rate. Oh, it was so funny. She's my little sneezy baby. She's always been a sneezy cat. I don't know if there's just something she's allergic to. Yeah, status cure. Yeah. I don't know what got into her. It was the funniest, saddest thing. Oh, the good news on the No Man's Sky front is I think we are almost done with this fucking expedition. We can finally get our Corvette back to... Y'all haven't seen my new Corvette, have you? I did a little mining off stream over the weekend, and we haven't played No Man's Sky since. You get to see my upgraded... I've renamed her from the Pepito Feroz. Now she's the Murcielago, and she looks good. You suspect dust, it's almost certainly. Yeah, a little mining off camera, just a little. Just a little. Mostly it was just rebuilding it because we'd found a bunch of parts, but rebuilding while I'm streaming, I get a little locked in and quiet. So mostly it was just redesigning her. You can tell the quality of the sneeze by the delay from the fuck. Yeah. Yeah. That's how you know. I just a little bit of mining off stream. The process of collecting the parts is kind of cool. I hope there's a bunch more parts that like I hope they either add a bunch more parts in or there's a bunch of parts I haven't discovered yet. But you can get pretty creative with it. Like the Starship Lego procedure is really fun. So if you haven't touched No Man's Sky in a while, the spaceship building is really good now. It's really, really good. You saw it was on sale. I highly recommend it. We're considering it for like a kind of like It's a little bit mindless, like mini survival crafters, where you're just kind of like, well, off to go pillage some helium from this planet or whatever, like none of the systems are very deep is my biggest complaint about No Man's Sky, but there's always something to do and something to see, so you can just kind of vibe out in it, honestly. Like over the weekend, one of the things I did, I was working on something else, and I just kind of like parked my spaceship. You can set it to autopilot around the planet now. And I just like parked my character by the window and just like was watching the planet go by while a boiling monsoon went on this alien planet while I did something else. It was really vibey. I liked it. It's a good chill out game, I think. And it's good for streaming too, because there's so much downtime between any given activity that you can just kind of yap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I probably had like Unity open or something. Oh, I had such a good idea for a stream game earlier, but I gotta keep a lid on it until I prototype it a little bit more. I should probably finish my firing range game. I should polish it up more into more of an experience. 'Cause it's like we're almost there, Oops. Whoa. Whoa. Why are my arms off to the side like this? Why are my arms off to the side? What's going on here? What is that?
Add.
It's weird, is what that is. Cheek scam. You like it? You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Down in front. Down in front. Shiny cheeks. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, send them directly to my house. Oh, we're bouncing. Our bullets are bouncing in here. Must be a bunch of collision. I got that one with a yes, we're getting them with a ricochet. Hold on. Careful. Yes, that's so cool. Yeah, I saw those NUKE ads and I knew what had to be done, Rig. I knew. Don't you think camera angles can be weird sometimes? I do think sometimes they can be weird. Are those Wolfenstein sprites? These are modified Wolfenstein sprites that I found on the internets, yeah. These are not the OGs. These were off some random sprite forum. I don't think these are OGs, at least. All right, that's enough of that. I still haven't changed the sound that they make. So we got to do that at some point. Just mix in different legally distinct Wolfenstein. Exactly. Exactly. The Doom sound. You got to have the Doom sound. There are a couple variants of their death noise. So I'm going to mix those in so we get a little variation when they die, You're obsessed with cats, Billy Eisenhower? Me too. We've got the toxoplasmosis. The infection there's no known treatment, unfortunately. But what should we add? Maybe there should be a way for y'all to shoot too. Have like a little like Doom hand come up from the bottom of the screen attached to the camera so you can shoot too. I think that would be cute. Hi Jeannie, how are you doing? How was your Thursday? What else would be fun? Maybe more variety in creatures. There's totally a treatment for toxoplasmosis. It also makes you vastly more easy to sunburn. Well, shit. Well, I don't want to be cured. I love cats. I love cats. I wouldn't take the cure if they offered it to me. The ad break is finishing now. Oh, welcome back. I didn't realize the ad break had started. Sorry. We just wind up shooting at you. That's true. That's true. That would actually be kind of fun. Kind of funny. I would have to have a shield up and ready to protect myself. That's true. Well, I'll have to think about what other ways we could work in. What if your sprites could fire? That'd be kind of interesting. I wonder if I can get the vector. I wonder if I can get the coordinates of your sprites. I think that was a thing that was maybe I don't think there's a way to query the vector 3 coordinates of your custom objects back there, but that would be really cool if your sprites could also fire. I'll look into that. See if there's some way of getting the coordinates of your sprite. He had it for treatment of MRSA, which probably means it's used for toxoplasmosis because it's toxic as hell, apparently. Oh, I'm sorry you had MRSA. That's awful. Ugh. Good evening, Doc. How was your Thursday? All right. Let's see. We yapped for like 5 fucking straight hours last night. I think we're going to get into the gameplay relatively soon tonight. Do you also get cute aggression? If it's so weird, what do you mean I want to squeeze this adorable furball? Yeah, like mild case of like, I want to squeeze it so hard its head pops off. It's so cute. I get a little bit of that. Yeah, for sure. Not like intensely, but like a little bit. For sure. Let's see. Let's slowly make our way over there, I say. What do you think? I think we should. Get ourselves a little time and space. Fucking finish out this goddamn expedition. Weeks of this shit. It was all right. Had your phone interview with the food stamps people. Turns out the call the other day was not a scam. You've gotten that you set yourself to be delivered through email rather than regular mail. You're able to fill out all the forms you needed online. Perfect. The person who called you was very understanding. Thank heavens. Thank heavens. You never know these days how folks are going to be on the other end of the line, I imagine. I'm glad they were decent folks. All right, No Man's Sky. Oh, there we are. There we are. Perfect. All right. Let's pray. Good. Looks like our controller is working. Thank heavens. On the Corvette expedition. We've got 100 hours on this file. That's wild. We have played 100 hours together. Plays with the controller blur. Please, no. People still keeping a decency in these effing times? No kidding. No kidding. But that's the problem. Like, there's either folks who are, like, holding on by the skin of their teeth out there, being like, I'm going to keep my head down, but I'm going to still be a good person in the federal, like, government workforce and try to keep this ship fucking running. Or they've been replaced by a fucking loyalist, you know? Ooh, that sound feels loud. Feels really loud. How's the game audio? Let's see, what is it set at? Oh, it's set up to 24 for me, so it's probably fine. Okay. There we go. Sounds fine to your ears? Okay. Yeah, I just had it set really high for me for some reason. Right. Let's see. What were we doing? Oh, right. Let me show you the Murcielago. Let me say it like an American. The Murcielago. Behold, this is my pride and joy. The Murcielago. I pimped my ride offline. I did. So she is definitely like going for like a fighter kind of design. You know? Wanted her bristling with weapons on the front. So we've got some plasma cannons, some rocket launchers. We got these cool maglev landing gear now. It's a bit bigger than you remember, just a slight bit bigger. We got these cool wings that are entirely unnecessary, but like they just look good. After that 100 hours, nah. But then my favorite part, we've got a rocket launcher up here too. I've got this giant fucking pile of boosters. There are 1, 2, 3 different reactor cores glitched into this rocket on the back. Like, I'm not sure you're supposed to put as many things in this slot as it has allowed me to, but it's let me build this giant fucking rocket on the top of the Murcielago. Let me show you her from the editor. You can get a nice from the top view. There she is. There she is. There's my giant rocket on the back. With 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 reactors crammed into this thing. Swoop in, shoot it up, blast off before the cops even show up. Exactly. Yeah, you hit the afterburner and get the hell out of there. Come in hot, get out hot, you know? And what's the speed on this thing? I don't know. The numbers over there, the like damage potential, shield strength. Our shield strength is apparently pretty good. Hyperdrive range, maneuverability, like I don't really know how those translate into like relative quantities, but she feels fast to me. She feels pretty good. I'll show you around on the inside. Hello, hope you're having a badass night being a badass space person. I am. You rescued 4 kittens and their mommy today. That is so good. Oh, are they all safe and sound? Oh. Ooh, my frames per second are unhappy when I go inside my ship. Why is that, I wonder? Okay. We gotta play with the graphics settings again, I think. Let's play in graphics. Set that back down to 30, I guess. And then, what did I do? Set all this shit to enhanced, I guess. They're all going to get looked at by a vet and evaluated so they can have a loving home. That's so good. Where did you find them, the poor things? What kind of kitties are they? All right, so here's our entryway. We'll be able to populate this stuff once we get more like building materials. We can kind of like have a little like ready bay with like weapon racks and stuff kind of along the way here. It's like a staging area for whatever expedition we're about to do or whatever mission we're about to do. And then back here we've got our farming area and cooking area. And we'll be able to add one more thing over here. Over here we've got our cargo and our refiner. Looking pretty nice. And then we can take the stairs upstairs. Here's our cockpit. Looking pretty nice. I like it. It looks really like cluttery in a way that pleases me. I like spaceships that look like this. They look like the back of your fucking dryer, you know? That's what I want for my spaceship designs. I like that Nostromo, like, lived in as fuck looking spaceship, you know? They were living in the garage. You'd fixed it to cover some holes in the old wood, but you're not a bad man, handy boys. You snuck them in through a hole you missed. Oh, Lord. Oh, they were taking shelter with you. Well, I'm glad you found them, and they're gonna get a nice home. Was the mama really feral? Is she pretty unhappy about being caught? I've had that before, where it was like, these kittens will be fine, but mama is fully feral. Y'all give me... I hope you'll respond while I go hit the restroom real quick. I gotta pee real bad. Hello, sir. You're here to get away from the terminal negativity to space, sir. I'll be right back, friends. Ooh. This is an interesting word. Lizard wizard. The gizzard wizard. Hello, Liz. How you doing? Hi, Sar. How you doing, friends? It's good to see you. I had to chase the babies around. It was a workout. They were all pretty mellow. That's good. Like 5 weeks old. Giant beast that brings food, putting them in a box isn't so scary. Oh, that's wonderful. Pressure activated trap. She was crying. Oh, she let you. Oh, damn. Okay. Hopefully she can be home too. I hope so. Hazard. Nice. Good job, Doc. Bollocks. Close. Ocean of Titans. Perfect. Hello, Liz. How was your day? How was your Thursday? Hi, Quinini. How you doing? It was all right. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, my day was okay too. It was like a long drive, but... And here's where the magic happens. My tiny little cot that you still can't fucking sleep in. And here's my med bed that you can't fucking use. They're just decorative. You can't do nothing with them. They're totally a non-functional. So I hope they fix that soon. The med beds, at least. Stream been good tonight? Yeah, we just yapped for a little bit. And then I was like, we yapped a lot last night. So it was time to get to space. Med bed. Realize something, a lot of your life has been luck. Feel bad about not having a lot of bad shit to go through in your life. Not had anyone you've cared about die, no massive accidents yet. Whenever I tell someone about this, they get jealous and call you lucky. Huh. I don't think that's anything to feel bad about. You know, life will bring its sufferings in the due course of time to all of us, I suppose. But, you know, I suppose it just means to, like, you know, if you've been lucky, share that luck. Share the benefits of that luck with others, I guess. You want the ships to look like the ships from the Matrix? I do want a lot of different kinds of parts, you know? You got your card. It's real. Wait, which card? Oh, my medbed card? Yeah, I got my medbed card, yeah. An insane thing. Let's. Tell me. What world is this? I have no idea. We're just orbiting some fucking... some random fucking planet. We're about to take ourselves along the next path so we can finally finish this expedition. Medbed, deadhead, everybody gone bad. All I want to say, they don't really care about us. That's so true. Can you go into gas giants? Honestly, I'm not sure. There are definitely planets that look like gas giants. I don't know if there are, like, wholly, like, gas giant style planets, though. Does anybody know? I haven't heard the Michael Jackson song. Guess not. Doesn't she look nice? You like how she looks? I think she looks good. I like the lightning crackling around the reactor when she's a-flying. Consider it a blessing, but also a warning. These things will happen to you and your world will never be the same again. Try your best to enjoy your time with your loved ones while you can. That is a fucking fact. Looks like a Corvette with a rocket taped on it. Affectionate. That's exactly what I was going for. I wanted a fighter that also just looked like I had strapped a giant rocket onto it for speedy escape. That's exactly what I was going for. Okay. Oh, there was one planet I wanted to show y'all though, because it was actually really fun. Because it has really low gravity, and I don't remember the last time I found a world that had gravity this low. It was Combert Setu. Let's do the autopilot to Combert Setu real quick. Because it's actually really fun to, like, just navigate on it. Because you can fly almost indefinitely on it. Your Singing Monsters just launched 5.0. And to go inside with the next major story arc, they have announced a new island. Paranormal Island, introducing the new guest star. Baby no money. Oh, shit. Oh. My ship left me behind. Chat, am I cooked? Chat, help. There she goes. Stupid spaceship. You can resummon. I'm just gonna fly to it because it's funnier. Why did you leave me behind? Why did you leave me behind, my precious spaceship? Oh, I can't get in? You won't let me open the hatch? Oh, there we go. Okay. Open the hatch from the outside. Let me in, you stupid machine. Eh. Slipped out the window like a toy, truly. Sugarland made sense to you, but BB No Money is kind of wild. I have only just learned about this BB No Money person. I guess just I respect just getting out there and appearing and too young to be doing his side quest arc. Let's just get out there, I guess. I don't know. Got JoJo'd. Yeah, fucking Hal called my bluff. You're right. Okay, let's try that again. We're trying to get to this planet. Combert Setu. See if she throws me, if she tosses me out again. You're designing a lot of Soviet spaceships at the moment? That's what you're all about? Really, Billy? You make a oh, interesting. I haven't actually looked to see what the difference was in the Soviet design of, like, their spaceships. Alright, welcome to Combert Setu. Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Arms and legs inside the Murcielago at all times. What's the in-flight meal? It's pickle rolls again. I made them myself. You want a pickle roll? So a thing I discovered that's really cute is, you can... Oh, no. Is you can, from the cockpit, you can maintain current flight path, and your little spaceship will just keep going. And you can just go back down here, and you can just look out the window. And you can scan things as you go along. You can watch out for, like, that salvage container right over there. And you can just vibe while your shit just, like, flies along for you. It's really cool. You have officially gotten your medieval tavern set up in RimWorld. Oh, nice. What have you named it? Happen. Wait, where did that thing go that I just saw? And marked. I just saw something and marked it. Where did it go? Gotta piss me off, Hello Games. I marked it and everything. You saw me mark it, didn't you? Grr. Tavern by the river. It's a placeholder. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe it needs to earn its name. Want to be in a spaceship traveling a vast distance around the world while you're inside eating cereal. Yeah. I respect that. Okay, well, that was rude of it to delete. There. Okay. Salvage container. Tag it. Oops. Gotta go downstairs. What elements make up your fuel? I think it's like tritium, right? What is it? No, it's dihydrogen. Makes the starship launch fuel. It's dihydrogen, apparently. Oops. Yeah, look how much boost we get on this planet. Like, you can just fly functionally forever. It's delightful. But the damn place is also crawling with space cops. So it makes making a getaway from them very, very easy. Like, this guy's about to sniff my tuchus while I grab this salvage container. Oops, there's still a protective casing somewhere. Ouch, ouch. They're shooting me. They're shooting me, chat. Alright. Advanced regulator. Oh, shit. We just found a very valuable treasure. And then off we go. There'll be a huge industry in spaceship and satellite salvage in the future. I imagine that's true. I do imagine that's true. Oof. My life support is looking a little low. We'll grab ourselves a few Gravitino balls while the cops are mad at us anyway. We might as well. What are they gonna do? Double arrest me? Fuck the police. The first time you played No Man's Sky, you ran into another player just giving away player inventory upgrades? Oh shit. Didn't even talk to people, they just gave them out. What a champ. What a comrade, honestly. I want to build my base, my next base, my new base, on a world like this with gravity this low. Because it's so fun to just navigate. You can just fly forever. We started the game with a nearly full inventory. That's huge. It's huge because it's very stingy at the beginning. Make sure to have a big red first and star on your ship somewhere. Big red first. Big red fist. Oh. What does the big red fist indicate? Cleaning orbital debris. It was neat. Planet. What was it called? Planetes? It was an anime about cleaning orbital debris. Oh, old far left iconography? Yeah. Works for me.
Elite Sentinel Force.
Damn, they're sending out all their big dogs at me. And then we can just fly away from the space cops, and they just can't do shit to us. It's so delightful. Dangerous business because everything orbiting planets is moving really fast. That's true. Has anybody played, what's that, Starship Breakers or something? What's that game called? It's supposed to be pretty cool. Hard Space Shipbreaker, that's the one. Have you played that, Rig? You love Hard Space Shipbreaker? It looks really neat. You have it in the backlog. You played the fuck out of it. Did you like it a lot, Liz? All right, that's all I wanted to show you was this cool world with the really low gravity and how fun it is to just fly, like, jetpack forever on it. And that's with like a not particularly upgraded jetpack either. If I had like a nice set of upgrades like I have back at my, like, in my default save. Dev's got it back from the publisher. Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. And it's labor agitating story vibes. Yeah, I understand it's pretty, like, pretty direct about its critique of the company that you wind up working for. It's very good. Sounds good. All right, off to the galaxy map, y'all. Let's warp. Atomac. Wait, can we just do 2 warps? Whoa, we can do 3 warps. We can just go straight to the end. Fuck it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I may have mined up off stream a slight upgrade to the warp drive. Hi, Hello Pepper. How you doing? Space war profiteering can be less about selling guns and more about cutting up destroyed ships. Truth. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's check out the planets in this system. In Okyotang 5.
wants you to wrap your lips
Ooh,
around a
thank you for the
bottle.
hydrate.
Your Excellence.
How y'all doing? I'm all right. I'm feeling relaxed now. I was really, like, work left me tense. Not because anything happened, just like long drive. So now I'm relaxing though. I'm cracking open my Arizona green tea that's gonna make me pee 8 times during stream, I reckon. Thank you for listening, Liz. I've got a moon pie next to me. That's my new ritual on Thursday nights, is get myself a moon pie for my No Man's Sky stream. Okay, we got a charred planet, a salvageable scrap, radioactive planet, bountiful planet with salvageable scrap. That might be worth looking at. And icebound planet. We might want to go look at Gojo 28. No Man's Pie. What a time to be alive. Y'all ever given plasma? I haven't given plasma. Because for the longest time, they wouldn't take my plasma. Call that no man's thigh, lesbian with chunky legs. Amazing. Let's say hi to this space station real quick. Can sell that the pile of Gravitino balls we just picked up too. Space Engineers allows you to atmosphere mine. Real fun game. Space Engineers. I think somebody was telling me about that the other day too. Yeah, I'm gonna try that Hardbreaker spaceship Hardbreak or whatever at some point. Ooh, we got 2 new Arcadia wing modules. Those look good. Full linkage, fuel pod cover. Another Titan Heavy booster. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think that's the thing that I have on... I think that's the big rocket, is the Titan Heavy booster, is what I'm using. Soft Earth, Boat Wrecker, whatever. Something like that. Buy my Gravitino balls. These balls are hot. Cops are after them. Oh. I have an ambassador class cockpit? Why did that not allow me to put that in the thing? One tiny criticism, the name is Dogwater. Yeah, like, I can't even remember it. They do the same shit they do when donating blood. Yeah, exactly. So you gay? Yep. They do. I think. Don't they when you're donating plasma, or do they not care as much? Maybe they don't care as much. Who knows? Oh, no, this is sell. Okay, sell the 18 Gravitino balls for 719. That's a nice price. And then this humming crank. 639 years old for 496. That's a good price. But where's that nice advanced regulator? 2,189 years old, and it sells for 2 million. That's a nice bit of salvage scrap right there. You have an appointment in the morning to start? All right. Well. I hope you recover quickly. Get some protein in you. You have to name your indie games in a way that when word of mouth spreads, people can easily remember what it's called and Google it later. Snappy, short, easy to find on Steam. Exactly. Ask about sex work, sexuality, whether you were in Ireland in the 80s and friends in the early 2000s, and drugs, tattoos. Yep. Pretty common. All right, sell it. To my knowledge, those things are only for selling. Or trading in at, like, one of the relic places, but you're just trading one relic for another. So ultimately, you got that mad cow disease? That's why they didn't let me for a long time, but I think they finally lifted that particular restriction. I guess they assume if I was gonna get mad cow disease, I would have gotten it by now, or something. Okay, we're also supposed to check in with the big man over here. Hey, big man. Imprint iteration signature. Signed the 5th rendezvous station. Resist 5. Expedition phase completed. Nice. What about mad cow disease? I lived in Europe during a time. Expedition complete, baby. We did it. Yeah, I lived in Europe during a time where there was mad cow disease. So that, for a long time, just meant that I couldn't give blood at all. 80s Journey, Hollow Knight, Slay the Spire. Those are good, Easily easily memorable names. You're 3% of your way there, Hamada. Amazing. Oh, you're running more Royal Blood tomorrow? Hope it goes well. You liked your last session, right? Went to offer blood. You were like, I have a boyfriend. She went, ah. I said, but he's trans. And she went, oh, then that's. And I was like, but I'm also trans. And she just kind of. Yeah. We'll skip that section then. She couldn't parse if it was gay or not anymore. So funny. Station core resumes its regular routine. No trace remains of its hostile messaging from before. Data fragments detected. Iterations matching definitions still isolated. Upload assistance. Submit orbital uplink blueprint. Yes? Broadcast to isolated fragments. LS Aeron surveillance uplink functional, all systems stable. Stabilize Sentinel traveler relations. That was the like optional milestone. Nice. Mecha Mouse companion egg. We got a Mecha Mouse. Went incredibly deeply emotional as the prisoner's dilemma tends to be. I like that. Do you know what tarot trump you're gonna play? Oh, wait, no, you're gonna run it. He had an uncle that was not allowed to because he vacationed in a country that they saw as a risk for malaria. Mm-hmm. You have an uncle. He is still alive, yeah. You like that you got a game called Deadeye Deepfake Simulacrum. It is somehow easier to remember than Hardbreaker Spaceship Hardbreak. Science is cool. Mech Jams, Mousebot, we'll see. Let's gather all our rewards in this expedition leg. Let's see, new rewards in phase 5. Resistance, collect reward. 1200 Quicksilver. All right. Yeah, Shipbreaker would have been just fine. It would have been just fine. You're running and you play the court card that you draw, so you have no idea. Oh, okay. So you figured out at the time. Oh my goodness, Jing is coming in. Hello, Jing. Hi, Chogral. Hi, Hypocrite Dragon. Welcome in, Impulse. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. How you doing, Jing?
A new recruit has joined the army of
What are we all getting into tonight? You want to say more? Why not do Shipbreaker Hard Space? And then a sequel could have had a different secondary name. That's true. Shipbreaker is just a better name. Thank you for the follow, Twisted Metal Dark. Welcome in. I'll go space. It's good. We just completed this expedition. It's taken us like 3 weeks, at least. The new build your own ship expedition, but it's really cool and worth doing. If y'all haven't touched No Man's Sky in a while, it's like really good right now. Nice to meet you all. Yeah, welcome in. We're playing Gnomes in Sky, yeah. Welcome to Sky Gnomes. This is our false advertisements. Is it fully? You were continuing working on the final ending of Lunacid, then some. Oh, fucking Mega Bonk looks so cool. Looks so cool. Yeah, how did so you're working towards the final ending of Lunacid. How many endings does Lunacid have? Actually, this is the ship I made. She looks really cool now. This is my ship, the Murcielago. She's like a nice fighter-shaped ship bristling with weapons and with a giant rocket strapped to her backside. Mega Bonk looks so fun. There's like 5? Oh, damn. All right. Any of you guys on chat, please follow Jing. She's very sweet and kind. No, Jing is amazing. You were quite right. We're gonna Warhammer those 40Ks? You damn right. Yeah. It took us a bit to rustle up all the parts, but finally, we've got a decent ship, and we finished all the expedition milestones, so we can go back to our base save and use all of our resources on our normal save to like actually upgrade the damn thing. Corvette reactor modules pack. Gimme my rewards. I think it has like 5. That's when you need to get all the spells in the game. How lost do you get in Lunacid? Do you get lost in games easily? I get lost in games so fucking easily, and Lunacid might be the most lost I've ever been in a game, honestly. Christ have mercy. You Google Shipbreaker and you get hard space anyway, and the subtitle would have made it distinct regardless. Oh, true. Using coffin to mark your path? Oh, just to leave a trail of coffins in your wake? That's cool as hell. Why is it bad to get directions from a tree? Always going out on a limb. They're really hard to believe. They're certifiably nuts. I don't know. Why? They can never decide on a route. That's good. There you go. You get lost in Pong. I get lost in Pong. Yeah. You get very lost in a few places in Lunacid. I remember wandering around these, like, sewers. Or, like, an aqueduct or something for what felt like days. It was awful. Okay, Phase 5 reward is title Shipwright and Corvette decal plans and Corvette banner customization. Beautiful. You were playing Cultic. I've heard good things about Cultic. It's a cool looking boomer shooter. You always find it pretty easy to get a map of whatever game you play. When you walk around in life, maybe you're just meant to be a tracker. Yeah. My sense of direction in real life is okay. It's in video games. I can't. I don't know why I get so lost. Made by one person? Oh, the art is insane. Do they do the art as well? Really? That is wild. Okay, we've got all our rewards here. Now we just get... our final reward, which is the Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. Art, music, level design, weapons, everything? Damn. I love somebody that capable. So how do you use companion eggs? Trying to remember. Mecha Mouse Egg. Hatch this egg into a new companion. Reprocess in the Space Anomalies egg sequencer to resequence assembly instructions. What does that mean? Scans indicate the being within is programmed to be very large and industrious. Oh, so if we scramble it in the egg sequencer, it might get different. So we could have a very large mecha mouse? Hell yes. The First Descendant. That sounds familiar. What's the First Descendant like? The sewers and the crypts. Oh my god, in the crypts, death chases you, doesn't it? A fucking mess of a game in some areas. Also, okay, there are bosses in Lunacid at some point. I'm not sure I ever found one, which is kind of insane. The sewer is full of running water, and somehow simply could not navigate them. A third-person shooter game. First Descendant is? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I think I know which one that is. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, we're sinking. Oh, we sinking, chat. Oh, boy. We're having a rough time. Hello, Shadow Wolf Pack Leader. How you doing? Welcome in. Only 2 bosses are actually mandatory to the main story in Lunacid. I feel like it should have more bosses, personally. That's the only thing that I would say about Lunacid. I think it should have more bosses, and not less. And they should make them easier to find. Because the combat is cool, and the spells are neat. But I wanted a place to flex them more, I think. I'm playing some Dead by Daylight 2. DBD, are you a killer or are you a survivor? Alright, let's get the fuck out of this expedition. How do you actually end? How do you actually end the expedition? I think we go back to the anomaly. It's been a while since I've ended an expedition. Now that it's complete, I think we go back to the anomaly and tell them, bring me back to my regular save. We did maybe want to check out, before we leave, we did maybe want to check out the Bountiful planet over here. It's got some salvageable scrap. It sounds like it might be interesting. How do potatoes settle disputes? Eye to eye. They hash it out? That's also good. Eye to eye is better. I win. You've got to scurry. Yo, please do. Go get some food. Thank you for the lurking. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna get back to our main save and feel so rich. So fucking rich. Hello, soul. Here to lurk and support. Appreciate you. Bias, maybe slightly. Whoa. Oh. Kind of stormy here. Oh. Oh, it's a very watery planet, huh? We just gotta wait for this storm to pass. Why don't couples go to the gym? Oh, don't know. Some relationships don't work out. Terrible. Okay, so land seems a little bit few and far between here. Also known as being correct, that's right. It's no bias at all, it's just objectively the right choice. Does this planet have anything? This is a water world. This is actually kind of cool if you wanted to do the, like, the sea-based stuff. This planet is actually kind of neat. We haven't found anything but the tiniest of island yet. For the fishing expedition, this place would have been great. Oh, Jesus. Superheated rainstorms, on the other hand. Why are relationships like algebra? You look at your ex and wonder. Yes, that's true. It's true. All right. Well, I guess we'll... Someday we might find land. Let's do autopilot management, maintain current flight path. We'll just let the ship take us along. Much like algebra, if you told me why, I still wouldn't see the problem. Still wouldn't see it. That's very funny. Do you have any plans for spooky games for spooky months? I was thinking we might play... What was I thinking just the other day? Fuck. I had a good idea, actually. And now it's gone. There was some scary game I was gonna play. I was idly considering getting the new Silent Hill because it looks really good. You try way too hard to be funny for cute girls not to notice, indeed. More World of Horror. We can definitely do some World of Horror. I love World of Horror. The game is so cool. Yeah, we'll do some of that. I was thinking of getting the new Silent Hill. Apparently it was so scary I put it out of my mind. What if you played Dead Space, which I am not biased towards? Yeah, you like Dead Space quite a bit. I've never played it. Hi, squirrels. How you doing? You love World of Horror. You are so much better at World of Horror than I am, Captain. Wait, is she not moving anymore? I told her autopilot. You better be moving. I'm sure she is. Your sinuses are acting up? Oh no. You can punch Nyarlathotep to death. God bless it. Need to beat Dead Space 2 still? Yeah. It looked pretty cool. Maybe I should give Dead Space a try. No, don't divert power to... Just do the autopilot management. Maintain current flight path. Thank you very much. There we go. Okay, now she's moving. Now she's moving. Hello, OT4GL. What's up? What's goody? How was your day? Immediately after last night's stream, you started another playthrough of Dead Space? No way. Really? Voltic is $19.98 on Steam. That's a little pricey for a boomer shooter. But it does look like a quality boomer shooter for both Chapter 1 and 2. Okay. If there's a fair amount of content, I'm into it. $20 isn't bad, honestly. It's a little pricey for me right now. Everything seems pricey to me right now because it's the start of the month. So. Chapter 1, $10. That's not bad at all. Dusk is a good horror game. What's Dusk like? Is Dusk the one that's like HR Giger? Oh, it's a classic FPS. Okay, it's not the one I'm thinking about. I don't know which one I'm thinking about. Is there a Castlevania themed boomer shooter? There is Castlevania Doom. We could play that again. We haven't played that since year 1, I don't think. It's a really good Doom wad. HR Giger is super horny. Oh, yeah, I'd say fairly horny. You were there for that? Couldn't have been that long ago? I got news for you, tits. Yeah, he's like horny with like bio-horror. Insectile exoskeletons on people. 3 years, 7 months, 8 days, 23 hours. How the time she flies. You've been with us for 1 year and 3 months. Hot diggity damn. You like Ashes 2063 Doom mod? I'll have to look into Ashes. I really loved the Doom and the Legend of Zelda Dooms. Those were fantastic. 1.25 years. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, that looks almost... I think I almost saw what looked like land. Was it? Oh, there's land right beneath us. Whoops. Finally, something resembling land. Alright, let's check out this place. You did the My House one? I haven't played My House. I've heard it's really good. You're 9 days away from the 5th anniversary of your first Twitch stream. That is wild, isn't it? Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, Space Cop right off the jump. You have no clue what you're gonna do? Yep. Whatever feels right, or not, for that matter. I guess. Do whatever you want. All right, so this is officially the worst planet to find salvageable scrap on. It cannot be found here. It literally cannot be found here.
Technology recharge.
You always have these cool stream plans for special streams. Boot up MLB The Show, do it. Oh, olive juice. Ah, Jesus Christ. Oh, Captain Goth. Redeemed one too. But now, just... Oh. Oh wait, no, this was Captain Goth's. This was Captain Goth's. It's an olive. Giant olive. Join you for MLB The Show, because you know what that would make you? What would that make me?
A baseball bat.
Jesus Christ.
Sentinel Force.
Yeah. Cheese it. It's the cops. Much harder to escape them here, where my jetpack does not go nearly as far. The size of an eye. Aren't they good? I can't get them to my mouth. You'll get the Jesus Christ response every time. Oh, is that a haploid wheat or something? What are you? Impulse beans. Sure. Alright, Sentinel Force deactivated. I was so excited to be done with the expedition, and then I came to this planet for no particular reason. Just curiosity, I guess. May I ask your onion? Absolutely, Astro. What you got? Oh my goodness, hi the blue Dahlia. How you doing? Is there literally any point to waste your time adding Biskia J and telling her to stop showing her ass, but more politely and constructively? I don't know. I honestly don't know what it would take to stop the CEO from posting through it. Like, she's like getting worse. I know. Waffles. I know. I mean, she's certainly heard an earful from everybody at this point. You don't at toddlers, you whoop their ass, damn. Oh, even worse. Oh God. What have I missed? Give me the tea, Astro. Watching someone be radicalized in real time? Maybe. I don't know. You can't see the chest? Wait, you can't? What do you mean you can't see the chest? Are you out of the loop on this blue sky drama? Folks are just mad at the CEO for, I would say, being pretty heavily dismissive of, like, somebody who is, like, raising concerns about, like, the way they moderate and bringing back up the Jesse Singal stuff, you know. And I would say her response was not what you want from a CEO. It was pretty like, I'm gonna meme on you, you know?
ARC Phenox wants you to waterboard.
Type of woke
yourself.
scroll is very irritating. They think they're championing left-leaning closet, but they're really being counterproductive. But, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate arc. Yeah. but am concerned. Yeah, I just don't understand how the other people on her team aren't like, you need to stop posting. You just need to stop posting. You gotta go to sleep now. All right, go get some sleep, Chocoral. Oh shit, it was plot. All you know about the Jesse person is they are kind of a shit. Yeah. Jesse Single is a bad faith actor who has tormented trans kids.
We are being raided by Cyber Dragon.
Does bad journalism, has managed to kind of participate in like the spread of misinformation and disinformation about trans people, and has kind of led a lot of the narrative that's kind of led us to where we are right now. He's certainly not the only one. Hello, Cyber. How you doing? Hope you have lots of fun, Bonnicula. It was good to meet you, Chogaral. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful night. Let's get the fuck out of here. What am I doing? Let's summon the anomaly and be done with the expedition. We do play Cultic. I hope you have an amazing time getting lost in the atmosphere. I've heard nothing but good things. So it's on the list. I'm sure it's on my wish list. Maybe I'll be the one that gets through to them. Yeah, if I can just phrase it reasonably enough, maybe she'll listen to reason. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's a good impulse, but I don't know that there's any hope of it. You're doing okay? What were you getting into, Cyber? Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome in, Raiders. You trust me slightly more than other sources. I appreciate that, Squirrels. I try to keep a level head and keep myself informed, and if I can, you know, share that. Hello. Hello, stranger. What are you doing on my ship? If I could share any insights I have, I'd try to. But I would say you should really, like, go to proper journalists for your news and information, but frankly speaking, it's respectable mainstream journalists are few and far between these days, to be quite honest with you. We killed all the proper journalists, I know. Nice spaceship, thank you. Oh, Vector, do you want to see the Murcielago go? I'm trying to say it as obnoxiously like an American as possible. The Murcielago. I'm very proud of the progress we've made. Where's the ship? Oh, can you not do the constructor on the anomaly? Maybe you can't do the constructor on the anomaly. This is my baby. You want to see it? She's like a fighter bristling with weapons and photon cannons on the front. And then she's got a giant fucking rocket just bolted onto her back for making a quick getaway. So we come in hot, and then we blast off. Like a proper space pirate, you know? That's a cool spaceship, thank you. I guess we can also... Oh, I can't really see her here. I can kind of see her here, I guess. A little bit. Have you made much progress on your Corvette? It's good to see you, Vector. I hope you've had a good I hope you've had a good week too. Do other news sources show their ass? I know, yeah, right. Exactly. I come with benefits. As a news source, there are side benefits to following Bonnicula. They show their ass, but in a way less fun way, I think, squirrels. All right. Return items to primary save. To return items, first confirm you're ready to end the expedition. Doing so will lock this terminal for transfers. You may continue to switch freely between modes or finalize the expedition to begin transferring items back to your primary save. Oh. Well, I probably do wanna... Oh, this is for collecting items that we sent to us. We don't need this to bring items back, I don't think. Just got to know where to look. They're still out there. They are. A lot of them have gone indie, which does make it harder. And they've all got fucking Substacks, and I ain't about to fucking subscribe to a Substack, you know? You got a design you're finally satisfied with for yours? Oh, shit, yeah. And way too much time fiddling with shit parts? Same. I did a little mining off stream this weekend, Vector, and it took me forever to settle on the design. Need to commission someone to do a falcon breeding hat. Yeah, the copulation hat. I will have to have it. Yeah. You tried to play Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, but it did not want to be played. Oh no, is it unplayable these days? That's a cool game. That really nails the vibe in the first half and really kind of loses it towards the end, but it is a really cool game. And then you played 3 rounds of Phasmo. How is Phasmo? Mehdi Hassan is alright. Yeah, King Klippenstein's alright. They're alright. I didn't like Mehdi Hassan doing that fucking, like, I'm gonna debate 20 far-right dipshits whose careers on the far right I'm gonna launch. But, you know. Start with our politics. You like our politics? For Wired. The fact that Wired, a tech journal, is one of the best. Like, Wired and Teen Vogue. I trust. Yeah. Al Jazeera I still like, yeah. Haaretz. All good sources for Middle East stuff that isn't unbiased. That isn't biased towards, you know, the US's favorite ally. Yeah. Stripes.com. Stars and Stripes, baby. Stars and Stripes. You died to a poltergeist? Ah, shit. That happens. Hello, Z Owl. How are you doing? Welcome in. Teen Vogue and Rolling Stone. Yeah, they're still pretty good. It's just wild that Wired is like the the place I go to the most these days, probably the most regularly. You miss Vice being good. Yeah, Vice is embarrassing now. It's true. Okay, end the expedition. We're done. You're about to finalize the expedition early. There are still optional milestones. Are there? Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure I did all the optional milestones. Ground news? I don't know much about ground news. Where are the optional ones? I'm pretty sure I did all the optional ones. You'll check the homepage and then come in here like none of that shit was on my homepage. Oh, weird. Oh, ground news is kind of like an aggregator, right? It's a service that helps you see how biased a news source is, basically, compares them. Doesn't work very good. Oh, embark upon another traveler's corvette, optional milestone. How do you do that? Can you actually stow away on somebody's corvette, like, without their knowledge, or is it only... I wonder. You'll like Bonnicula Live as a news source. I appreciate that so much, squirrels. Hi, let me on board. Can I come aboard your spaceship? Can I just vibe out? Pretty sure you can stow away? Oh shit, how do we disguise ourselves? We gotta look like a Mordite root. Okay. I'm just gonna... over here. Where's our gestures? Okay. If can we lie down? No, there's no lie down. There's a sit down. Okay, act natural. Sit down. Okay. If we just hide behind the Mordite roots, maybe they won't notice us. Ground News is their entire policy is crossing the aisle, which means they partner with like Alec Jones knockoffs as regulars. They partner with leftist YouTube SAS. They're falling into that basic trap of like centrist journalism, which is like, well, if you get both sides, it cancels each other out. But it's like, well, there's one camp right now that is actively putting out like outright authoritarian fascist propaganda. And then there's anybody else. I don't know how you balance those news sources, you know? Not big on that approach to balance. Somewhere in the middle lies the truth. Good old, speaking of centrists, good old NPR and PBS. Bless them, but they do still do good journalism. They also do eye roll journalism quite often, unfortunately, but what if we just take it ourselves? No. Oh, hello. You're here. Oh, excuse me. Okay, they're aboard their ship. What if we just play it cool? Viewing every side can be important, especially for know your enemy. Oh, absolutely that. Yep. No, I do monitor those kinds of places, you know? But not for, like, breaking news, you know? Centrist journalists really struggle with the idea that a 30-something businessman actually does have a more valuable opinion than a drooling one-year-old being interviewed from a stroller at the park. Well, we got to get both sides. Yep. It is possible for someone's opinions to just have a lower value. The, like, insistence on, like, well, we gotta treat all sources as equally weighted when they're expressing opposite viewpoints fundamentally misses the importance of truth and the ability of journalists to just, like, report a fact and not report a disagreement, you know? I've been really struggling with that these days, where they will report the disagreement but refuse to state the fact, you know? Like, the most recently was, like, experts say that killing unarmed civilians in international waters may be illegal. Like, no, that's not an opinion. That is a findable fact. It is illegal. That is not a matter of debate that experts have varying opinions on. There is law, and the law says this, and you can actually just report what the law is, you know? If they're foaming lunatics who are all felons and creeps and regularly and consistently just lie, then you really don't need to ask about their opinions or report on every single batshit thing they say. Absolutely right. You yoinked Armored Core 6 and spent the last 5 minutes doing the meme you saw, made a trans rights decal, and put it on your mechs and knuckles. That sounds awesome. Yeah, did the trans rights, or you gonna get a trans left? Or something? Yeah. Alright, I think this guy's asleep. Vector, I think this man's asleep at the wheel. Oh, I just phased through the wall. That was a cool trick. Can I do it again? Was that amazing quote from David Lynch? Oh, just the fix your hearts or die? A little bit. Trans rights on the left arm's knuckles, yes. Truth lies somewhere in the middle, ironically, mostly bullshit. Yep. Exactly right, Billy. It drives me cuckoo. Okay, this ship that I was hanging out on has suddenly changed forms into a different ship that appears to be incomplete. So I'm not sure how that happened. Maybe Homeboy is actively rebuilding it or something. Let's try to stow away on a different ship. What about this little guy? What about this little cutie? Oh, no. Well, shit. I'm trying to be a little stinker and stow away. Won't somebody help me? Protesters triumphed over LAPD versus paid left-wing radicals took over streets of LA, rioting and looting. Yep. Truth in the middle, there were protests in LA, and said protesters were met with a law enforcement response. Yeah, cluing into the way framing changes everything is wild, isn't it? We can get paid to protest? I know. We teach high schoolers taking journalism class, don't state events as facts, state them as viewpoints. A title should always be person says this and not just this. And we teach them that as like a starting point for how to think about the difference between opinions and facts. But then many journalists today appear to have stopped their education at high school, so that's where they're at. Yeah, like it's good to report what somebody's opinion can be, but it doesn't change the fact that facts exist and that it is, in my opinion, journalistic dereliction of duty to not report on what facts are. That's my 2 cents. Starting to think we're not going to be able to stow away on somebody's ship. You can't get in trouble for reporting opinions, right? That's just what my sources said. That is indeed an anti-Semitic conspiracy theory. It is indeed. You can get in trouble for reporting facts, which is insane. Here we are. Ooh, what you get? Pizza. That's a pretty good looking slice of pizza. And facts don't care about your feelings. Crowd is the one who makes up the wildest bullshit. You'll notice how in love with canceling things they are right now, aren't they? Just like we knew they would be the instant they had a moment in the sun like they have. They never gave a shit about cancel culture. It was always a made up issue for them anyway. But now, oh boy. Facts versus their facts. 2 very different things. Their facts aren't really facts at all. Just bald-faced lies, yeah. People with the thinnest skin cry the loudest, yep. Hit dog holler, as we say. Hit dog holler. Imagine a president attacking gun rights and denying free speech. Look who they voted for. Woo! This year has brought me the NRA saying trans rights, and I just don't know what to fucking do anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna end the expedition. I don't need that extra little bit of quicksilver. You're gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, sir. Specifically, trans gun rights, but, you know, I'll take it. All right. Let's go through it. Look at all those units, baby. 884 nanites. Give me my nanites. 179 sentinels erased. We're deadly. $50 bounties completed. 1 horror obliterated. Oh, if we had killed more horrors, we would have gotten a lot more nanites. Shit. I'd known that. 71,578,000 units worth of inventory. Mecha Mouse Companion Egg. The coolest the NRA has ever been, and maybe the last time I will ever like them. Yeah, I'm not about to, like, call them the good guys, because they also suck ass, but... Total earnings, 91 million units. 5,503 nanites, not too bad. 1,300 quicksilver. Finish that expedition, baby. Take me home. Please take me home. Oh. Finally back. Summon vehicle. Not the Chrysaigram. Switch docked ship. Wait, where's my Corvette? Do you not bring your Corvette back with you? Is your Corvette lost when you end the expedition? Surely that's not true. Surely it's not true. There's the leftist brown nosers trying to secure $3.2 billion in lobbying from the NRA for promising to overturn Trump's gun ban. Truly. BRB kitty time. Go give besitos to the kitties. Help Pepper. Give besitos. Z-Owl, are you okay? Are you having a medical episode? You can't ever bring your starships, items, and freighters from these events? No! Really? Oh no! We're sure? Oof! Well, it's good to see the Chrysaigram again. Copy it from the expedition terminal. Oh my god, bless. 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 John is a great game designer. Whoa, hold on, let's see. In the expedition terminal. Let's see. No, don't invite that man to the group. Hi, Mixfee, how you doing? Let's see if Day Sensei or Flying Fisherman Floats is right. Copy Murcielago. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. I was petrified. I thought the Murcielago was gone for good. Oh, thank God. It takes 2,800 nanites to do it. That's rude. I built that baby with my own 2 hands. How dare they? How dare they? Going well, how are you? I'm doing good. We just finished this many weeks long expedition. We finally finished it. All right, copy that bad boy. What about the multi-tool? The multi-tool wasn't very good. We'll just leave that thing. It was fine. Really, one brain cell, bless him. Yeah. It's nothing compared to our 19,000 damage potential exterminator. Like, hard to beat this weapon. Okay. Now can we change our docked ship to the Murcielago? Still isn't letting me summon it. Oh, there it is. Summon the Murcielago. Cannot land here. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out someday. How we actually get the damn thing back. Can I go out here and then summon it? Cannot land here. Okay, I guess we gotta summon it somewhere else. That's fine. That's fine. It's just... Oh, there she is. She's actively over there. Okay. Weird. Whatever. There's my baby. Hello, Zira. How are you doing? You see Nuke the Psycho in orbit. Are you acquiring living nuclear weapons? If you're offering, yes. Microtransaction, the time separate campaigns no one likes, but use in-game currency microtransactions, so no one benefits, indeed. A weird choice, but whatever. Sure as hell didn't let you transfer anything? Why didn't it work for you? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened, but we've got our baby. My pride and joy. Make it not work sometimes for sport. You were the walking nuclear disaster. Yeah, I think this planet's kind of cooked, personally, Zira. That's kind of my opinion. But we're gonna do our best with what we've got anyway. We're having a nice time out in space right now, but we'll do our best to salvage it tomorrow. But damn, planet kind of sucks. Hey, is this a pirate system? Am I in a pirate system? I'm in Skinny Latte for some reason. How the fuck did I wind up in Skinny Latte? Yeah, whatever. I guess I just have no recollection. No, you're not a pirate system. You're a normal ass system. You just look red and ominous. It's a cool color scheme. No, we've been here multiple times before. Surely I've bought the exosuit upgrade. Yes. Okay. Well then, where's our ship upgrade station? We could buy more modules for her, but what we want to do is upgrade her. Now that we're back here, Starship outfitting. Upgrade Starship. What can we do? We can purchase storage for 75 million units, or upgrade the class with 25,000 nanites. We're gonna want to do that eventually. Nobody with working eyes has ever called you skinny anything. Ah. Eepy girl, gotta eat. Go get some eep, squirrels. Thank you for hanging out with us. All right, so we've got 24,350 nanites. We can rustle up some nanites, no problem. What we want to do is figure out how we get more ship upgrade storage without buying it for 75 million nanites. Is that something we can do from missions? Let's see. We can get multi-tool expansions, which is always nice. So just from scanning flora, we can get a multi-tool expansion slot? Okay. Sure. Do that. I don't really see anything else I'm all that interested in. Hunt low-level pirates for merchant standing and a mineral compressor. Sure, let's go hunt some pirates. Wait, am I already on that mission? Oh, mission in progress. I already took those missions. Oh, geez, okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. We'll just go do some missions real quick and try to rustle up some nanites on the way. Today's Liz experiences were running away from a doctor because you were scared to talk about HRT, running away from an artist because you were scared to ask them if they'd be okay drawing your sona, and then delaying your shower because you had to clean the drain with Drano again. You're stinky and miserable. Do you think your drain's ready to use? You will definitely feel less miserable with a shower. I'm sorry you had a bad experience at the dock. It is now. I don't much trust the medical establishment either, Liz, which is why I run things the pirate way that I do. You'll probably bounce in a second. Understandable. Iced tea. Icy planet iced tea. I think it's because we have a base here, don't we? The dock was open today. You just didn't go in. I gotcha. That's completely understandable. Deja Brew is a good name. It's got copper, pyrite, and sodium. Ferrous metal and cobalt. Ancient bones. All right, where's Deja Brew? You Deja Brew? You're Deja Brew. Let's go to this molten planet Deja Brew. The way you do things also isn't working perfectly. It sure isn't. It's pick your poison. It absolutely is. Yeah, I can't say that my method has proven more resilient to disruptions. Wish it had. I should check after stream. I should check for an update now that it's a new month. They said they were hoping to have things shipped out by the end of the month.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
That would sure be nice. We have to survive however it works best for us. 100% that. Hello, Asterocosmos. Welcome in. How are you doing? You think Creep would draw Liz? Oh, absolutely. I think so. You got too scared to ask? Oh, I think so. Whoa. Look at this crazy volcano. This planet looks kind of sick. Kind of like it here. Surviving happens as it does. We make do however we have to, and taking each day as it comes, all we can ask for ourselves. That's true. Staying adaptable, staying flexible is probably the key in times like these. Call me Connie? Doing all right. I will do my best to remember that. I sometimes default to folks' display names just because my brain is a little forgetful sometimes, but I'll do my best to remember that, Connie. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Thursday? All right, let's go check out the surface of this planet real quick. One hell of a Corvette. Thank you. Thank you. We just got back from the expedition. This is the Murcielago. My baby. I'm very proud of her way up there. Her way up there. All right, let's see. We're supposed to scan some flora for this mission.
Units received.
Is there any unscanned flora? How much do we have to
Units received.
scan? You may try to ask them if they'd be comfortable with it. You absolutely should. Yeah. I'm sure it would be a delight. And if their commission slots are full, doesn't hurt to ask.
Ground protection falling.
Oh my god, it's the space cops. Nice to be on a planet without aggressive space cops, though, for a change. I need more flora. Give me more flora, please. Oh, these fucked up little critters. Look at these funky dudes. Oh, you're cute. Thursday was alright, nothing too crazy. It's like a smaller version of your FRNN Skylight. Oh, you didn't get a nice big one. Yeah, I was trying to go for like kind of a sleek fighter kind of look. Definitely the temptation to go bigger is understandable though. Ow. They had a post today saying they were opening slots and you had typed up a response but ended up not sending it. I think you should send it, personally. Are those scannable? I think I've already visited this planet, so I've scanned a lot of the flora, unfortunately. I didn't really think about that when I was doing this mission. Oh, you're just sodium-rich plants. Give them. You glitched the build limit a few weeks ago. Oh, shit. We have a slightly larger Corvette. Tried to fashion it after the skyship from XCOM. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, there's some interesting glitches you can do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 reactors inside of one rocket. Which I'm fairly certain you're probably not supposed to be able to do, but I'm happy with it. You think I'm an optimist? I am an optimist. I'm guilty as charged. I am an optimist. I would say that's accurate. You can put 100 reactors, only 3 of each type of functional component will actually register, though. Yeah, but it's true. But just like cramming them into the same fucking zone, they are all stuffed inside a rocket. You have hope, which is a strategic necessity, yeah. Yeah, and if other folks are struggling with it, I'll keep it alive for them. You know what I mean? The least I can do.
Units received.
All right, I got a bad feeling we're gonna have to go to another planet to finish this thing. Get power surge. Let's go to space, baby. Oh, jetpack power surge fading. It always fades so fast. Rage and spite keep me going. Sometimes rage and spite has gotten me through some real tough times. You have the more valuable. Oh, you have the more valuable resource of purpose. I like the way you think. The same place. That's how Yeah, that's how you got your mag thrusters to be in the longshore cowlings and whatnot. Yeah, shove them in there. Makes her silhouette a little of the rocket itself a little funky because they're kind of poking out a little bit, but ouch. But like, kind of in a nice way, I think. All right, let's check the, how many, we've only discovered flora. Surely there's more flora on this planet. Maybe if we go down into a cave, maybe we can find more cave flora or something. That's something you have to get done while you're here. And ain't nothing gonna stop you till the work's finished. Here, here. That's a mineral. Musénite. Musi. Allons-y aujourd'hui. Is it mayhaps underwater? That could be too. That could be too. Let's go check this cave. See if we can find some cave flora. Oh god. Just hazardous flora. Like always. If you believe the ending's any happier when the work's done, you still have to do it. That's what hope is. I think that's definitely a flavor of hope. Well, I did find flora in the cave, just not any kind of useful type. Okay. Just minerals. The cave goes all of 2 feet.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Hope is a valuable thing, Stars knows. You found and lost it plenty. If you believe that you've done enough in a day, as long as you don't have other responsibilities, you've done enough and can rest. That is true. And it's important too. Awfully easy to run out of resources without some balance. Unidentified plant. Oh baby, where are you at? That's a rock. That thing, right there. That's a mineral. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me, Smalls. Double meal tickets across the sky. Oh, egg. A nice egg. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? Okay, let's check that mission. What are we even doing here? Track and scan planetary flora. Scan unique plants. Oh, from a specific planet. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong fucking... Who knows where they want us to do that shit? I'm almost certainly on the wrong planet. Killing me. Right, where to park my baby? There you are. But hey, give me some of those tickets. A 1 in 100 chance per message. You'll get one. One in 10,000 odds of 2 consecutive. That's true. That's how it works. Yeah. I just built that new... It's just a silly little new system I built. And I'll give you a food from Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Aria of Sorrow, Lords of Darkness, or Lords of Shadow, rather. Order of Ecclesia, and one other. Can't remember. I think. A Castlevania enjoyer? Yeah, we take a little light inspiration. This is just our far future mode. Right. Where's the fucking mission? Am I in the wrong solar system? You're gonna have to dip out now, Connie. You're heckin' sick. Oh, I hope you feel better soon. Go hang out on the Discord. Hell yeah. You're less destroyed for No Man's Sky and other stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, have yourself a wonderful night. Does a ticket get used automatically? They only last one stream. Like, they expire. You go hose yourself off? Do. I guarantee it'll make you feel a little bit better. No reason not to. Ah. Ooh, it's like a curry and rice, I think. Enhance. I think it's like curry and rice. That looks all right. Combat curry. Looks pretty good. The one that does fire damage? Oh, enjoy. You earned it. It's that model specifically. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so it wanted us to go to Iron GC 18. Okay, I guess we gotta go here. Ooh, you used one too? Oh, a jelly donut. Beautiful. You don't want to feel better? Okay, you'll feel worse, probably. You'll feel worse, Liz. Go shower.
Hostile ships approaching.
Ooh. My God. You little piece of shit. Get back here. Pirates are kind of beefy, actually. Good luck to stop coughing. I hope you feel real better soon. Oh, my lord. Off to bed with you too, Azza. Good night, Azza. Thank you for hanging out with us. It's always a pleasure to see you. This pirate's so feisty. God, we're also fighting right next to these ship shields. They keep interrupting my ability to hit my opponents. How many more do we have to fucking kill? Only 3 more. Oh, my weapon system overheated. Back here, you piece of shit. One more. After that, fighter.
Shields down.
Oh shit, our shields are down.
Technology recharge.
Is that all of them?
Hostile ships defeated.
Woo! Christ, have mercy. You alright? Uganesh, Akaringo, Viking Gataboben, Settlement. Velresten. Velresten. Okay. This life form is in great distress. The broadcast contains a set of coordinates. Input distress signal coordinates. Okay. To a nearby planet. Well, that's a whole pain in my ass. Captain of the freighter looks greatly relieved. They just have to welcome me aboard. No, thank you. You're just gonna offer to sell me your freaking ship again.
Navigational data received.
Oh my god, what do you want? Everybody's blowing up my phone. Interloper, do you tremble before the might of our mighty starship? Do not fear, we are allies. Perhaps there's a place for us in your feet. All right. Inspect this cool man. Apostle of the Coalmen. Whoa. That does look pretty cool. I don't really want to... I mean, we could... I like his style. Should we let them in for 2 million units? We have 140 million units. Your hyperdrive range is shit. Fleet coordination is alright. Your storage space is high. I don't really see what benefit I'm getting from welcoming you to my fleet, but... I don't know. Sure. Join us. Alright. We've got ourselves a new ally for some reason. Alright, let's go answer this distress beacon. We can't leave a homie out here in distress. Whoa. Emergency broadcast repeater in this cute little village? Planetary settlement detected. Outpost status vulnerable. Look at this cute little village. It's all pink. Hold up. This is adorable. Why can't I leave the pilot seat? There we go. You return. Hello, Hellpepper. How are the kitties? They fixed the AC at your work yet? Now approaching Polion Station. Oh, is this the new settlement? Is this what settlements look like now? Fuck no, they didn't. What is wrong with them? This is really cute. Oh my god, they've got a little bar that looks like the bar that I built. What the fuck? You ripped off my design. Whoa. Huh. It's almost exactly the decoration scheme that I went with. It's very funny. Citizen Galashgar. Thirsty. Are you the man we're supposed to...
Units received.
Colonist Ayun still angry about yesterday. What is going on here? Still angry about yesterday. What's up, Colonist Ayun? Oh, right. I don't speak any space orc. The settlement must be the source of a distress signal. What are they doing here? Building a life exposed to the harsh planetary existence battered by the elements. Ask about the distress signal. Before I can speak, I hear the wail of a siren. A hostile buzz descends upon the town. The sentinels have arrived. Fuck, the cops are here.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
No shit. Bad news for Sentinel drones. Here, fucker. Give me all your salvaged glass. We're saving this little town. 2 sentinels remain. Oh, hi. How about you don't summon more sentinels? Where's the last of them? Hello? There's one more sentinel in this town. Oh, there you are. There's just a little guy. Just a little spy bot. Retreating. You better run, bitch. Interesting. Okay. Investigate the settlement. Speak with a survivor to learn more. All right, D-Jaw. What's up? Pleased to see another join their fight against the Sentinels. It is clear they are tired, worn down from the fight. If no one helps them, I fear their settlement will not much last longer. Accept their thanks. Perhaps I could assist these settlers? The overseer position appears to be newly vacant. Huh. Become settlement overseer. We could, I guess, become the queen of this little village. You can have more than one settlement now. That's... And this one's like all pre-built and shit. It's kind of cool. Apply for settlement control. Just take it by force? We just elect ourselves mayor? I mean, do I even like this little village? It's all right. It's awfully pink here. It's a very pink kind of planet.
Weather warning. Incoming.
And they do have superheated rainstorms. They're Viking. Force is the only appropriate way. Oh, you know, that's right. That's true. Yeah, very good point. Very good point, Doc. They would actually probably let me be mayor because I fought off the Sentinels. Superheated rainstorm. I assume you can find multiple distress beacons like this. Like, this isn't just a one and done. First one is free kind of settlement place, right? I don't know.
Dembones CD wants you to pound that.
Ooh, thank you for the hydrate bones.
Your excellence.
Thank you for the stretch. Much appreciated. I like that they've vamped up settlements. Now do space stations. Please. You can find more, but in your experience, the settlements are a little hard to come by. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're usually not free? Oh, so if I go down there and apply to be the mayor, it may not be free? Whoa, look at that crazy big creature over there. You gotta pay to be mayor? Aw, man. Well, I don't know that I even like this place. This one would be free. Oh. Well. Free is pretty competitive. And they do have weird octopus creatures. That just live here. Oh, maybe we'll take it. You can always look at the terminal. That's true. I guess we will. Let's give her proper consideration. Hi, Ben. How you doing? Oh, God, right. It's a boiling rainstorm. Right. Oh, God.
Section 40.
It's 102.4 degrees Celsius. That's a little warmer than I like my getaways. Oh. Jiminy cricket. I also changed the name of the settlement. Gently steamed. Yeah. That is how it's about the temperature I like my showers. Oh, chairs you can actually sit in. Oh. Civilization. Now, I don't speak a word of Viking, but they understand the language that really matters. Gun. One of yours on a radioactive planet is called Glow Rot. That's a good name. That dude's restless. You're really antsy, buddy. Oh, you got space cops out there. You got a space cop problem.
Update. Storm clearing.
Boo, space cops. Someday we will find a planet free of space cops. Okay, let's go address that terminal. What would we name this pink paradise? What would we name this place? Access granted. Current overseer status missing / deceased. And settlements are easy credits. All right. Overseer position presumed vacant. Apply for settlement management. Apply to be overseer, I guess. Okay. Seize settlement authority. Educated citizens. Uncultured. No pets allowed. Built on a fault line and signal black spot. Decreases productivity. Increases maintenance costs. No pets allowed. Uncultured, but educated. Can we change those things? Their happiness is 7%. Nothing that alludes to Tubby Custard. Oh my fucking god, Rig. Amazing. Request granted. Seized. We have seized it by force. Overseer's office construction in progress. The Overseer's office will unlock key settlement functions. Visit the construction site and begin assembly. Where's the construction site? Where is it? Where is it? Is this it? Is this my new office? Can't believe they're building me a... Oh, wait, no, it's over here. Can't believe they're building me an office. Oh, this is so exciting. An administrative role. I'm definitely cut out for this. Cool. Okay. Basic structure, 0% complete. Awaiting materials. You need 210 silicate powder. Give it. Cool. Time remaining. 1 minute. And 20 seconds. Most settlements start in debt, but once you build stuff up and increase productivity, you get more credits. That's great. Yeah, everyone here is so miserable. That's okay. We're going to build them. They are uncultured. We'll build a cabaret. A nice, tasteful Coliseum / cabaret, I think. They're Viking after all. They'll want their blood sport. I assume they like that kind of thing. If you solve settlement disputes, then the negative status effects will change. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll turn this place into a little pink paradise. Oh, it's not so pink anymore. Oh, maybe that was just a weird weather thing. Maybe it was just the time of day. I don't know. All right, let's check out the local fauna, the local flora too.
Units received.
I gotta change this to freedom units. Hold on. I have no idea what the fuck temperature it is out here. Gameplay, general. Temperature, freedom units, please. What's it at? What's it at? 70 degrees. It's beautiful out here. It's a nice breezy 70 degrees. Oh, look. Oh, look, my office is coming together. Would you look at that? Oh. All right. What do you need now? Supply 5 metal plating for next stage. Do I have 5 metal plating? Oh, okay. I'll make some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Supply. Okay. Minute and a half, I'll have an office. Oh, they're building my roof. Tin roof. Rusted. Let's go meet some of the locals. There's Citizen Galishgar and Pioneer Altman. Gallagher and Altman. I kind of like these firefly effects around. This is kind of mystical. It's kind of neat, actually. Why are there no pets allowed? I wonder. Somebody's allergic. We're gonna have to find them and gently encourage them to move away. The settlement without cats is no settlement at all, in my opinion. Oh, return to the mission, agent. We did our mission. We scanned the flora. The only problem is the occasional firestorm. Yeah, better than the one you found in radioactive hell. It's a good conversation starter, though. Why do you call it glow rot? You see your villagers. Oh, Jesus. Invaders? Oh my God, do you get notifications like in Fallout 4, though, where it's like, settlement is under attack? And you're like, I'm 3 systems away. I cannot. Oh. Brooding. Drill Warrior Epton. Ooh. Drill Warrior. Lumak Ika Rowai Aravaikal Nonini. Let's view your details. You're extremely poor. Oh, your discretion is extremely poor. Relative movement levels, poor. Noteworthy abilities, gathering food. Gas canister, collection of unfinished machines. Current satisfaction level 10%. Notes, waiting for their moment. Waiting for your moment to what? Instantly warp back to the settlement from any system once your office is done? Okay. So it is gonna tell me settlement is under attack when I'm 3 systems away, isn't it? He's gonna be a star in my cabaret arena. Oh, look. Looky, look. More minerals. Scan more minerals. It's really coming together. Okay, what do you need now? 3 microprocessors. Oh, my lord. Final fit out. Okay, that should be it, though. How many microprocessors do I have? I have 4. You need 1 carbon nanotubes to make a microprocessor. What's the recipe for a microprocessor? It's chromatic metal and a carbon nanotubes. Okay. There's also a way to get a Minotaur mech if that's something you're in. I think I have one, don't I? Oh, I only needed 3. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty sure I have one. I think. Oh. I hope it's very, I hope it looks very official, very administrative in there. Or was that unidentified plant? You look just like the other plant. They look like big foxgloves. Funky looking things. Oh, look at that funky tree. I love it. I wonder if we can actually, I wonder if we can actually get it to, like, can you set up production lines on these places? I wonder if there's a pink slime we could make them make, Rig. Turn this into the tubby custard production line. I wonder. We'll put a pin in that idea. It's kind of delightful. Oh, is it done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Give me the keys. Give me the keys. They can set up a market? Oh, shit. Awaiting opening. Open building. Unveil completed structure. We get our big oversized scissor. Fireworks. For me? For me? Oh, shucks. Maintenance costs increased by 23,000. Happiness decreased. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hello, citizen Gohawi. What are your settler details? You're high. Your strength is high. Your gluttony is average. You're a cartographer. All right. You're looking for a fight? You found it. Let's go. Meet me in my office. Oh. Hey, it looks kind of nice in here. Settlement Administration Terminal. And a teleporter. Oh, this is delightful. All right, what do they need from us? View construction opportunity. View Puloleon station status. Manage all settlements. All settlements. This is my only one. Debt increasing. We're 1 million credits in debt here, y'all. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's work on that real quick. Approve Starship Dock. Begins construction of a landing area. Plus 11,000 productivity. Or an industrial chimney. Citizens have submitted proposals for the development of both a new landing area and an industrial chimney. Data indicates a 41% approval rating of the landing area, while 41% approve of the industrial chimney. They want that smoke. We gotta pollute this place. It's gonna give us way more money. Let's do that. Approve the tower. No pending decisions. Okay, let's view its status. Let's rename this place. Tubby custard. Valashia X1, yeah. It's a thought. It doesn't really look like Valashia to me. We gotta find it. We gotta find our proper Valashia. Somewhere out there in the universe, there's a lightning-drenched planet. It's dark. I can see it in my mind's eye. It's got tall mountains and a lot of lightning, and low gravity, so I can fly around, and a very distant sun, so it's always dark. That's where our giant castle will go someday. We just gotta find it. It's somewhere out there. I wonder if the features that we build within it will be able to be renamed. If we build a building in it, like an arena / cabaret place, I wonder if we'll be able to name places within it, or if we should just call this place the Tubby Custard Arena and Cabaret. I think we'll just call it the Tubby Custard Arena. Coliseum. Tubby Coliseum. Oh, Colosseum. I think that's how you spell that. I always try to put 2 L's in there. Blood Pit. The Blood Pit. Tubby Coliseum and Cabaret. Perfect. Okay. Tubby Coliseum and Cabaret. Perfect. Settlement in debt. Clear debts to restore production. Reduce debt by constructing buildings and investing in settlement features to increase production and reduce maintenance cost. Our debt is going up by 3 credits a second. How do we... How do we stop that? Our maintenance costs are 295,000. Gotta construct them buildings. Like, construct them here, right? Like, with the pending decisions? Or can I, like, go out and, like, just start building? I'm glad I went with the chimney, I guess. I assume they mean in that pending decisions place, right? You gotta build the chimney. Oh, right. We gotta actually build it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go build it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, let's just leave it as is. It looks like an arena already. Oh, it's perfect. All right, let's build this thing. Should be a quest marker for it. All right. You need 280 magnetized ferrite. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. Where's my ship? Oh, we don't have like a teleport transport. We can't get our materials teleported down, can we? I sell you a planet. Non-stop thunderstorms, never sunny, always cloudy. The mountains are spikes that deform the land. Worms everywhere, highly irradiated. Sounds like paradise. Ouch. Okay. How much ferrite we got on us? We got 300 pure ferrite. We can get however much. Oh, and we've got a shit ton. We got 5,000 ferrite on us. All right. Let's refine some magnetized ferrite then. Real quick once. Oh, my inventory is a fucking mess, huh? It's been a hot minute since we've really managed things. Wait, do you... like that? Oh, I see. Okay. Purify that shit. Legit planet, you can cross and build a cafe on the world's peak. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Our planet, we've got a cool... I'll show you my little... It's a pretty small starter base, but my starter base I was really proud of. At some point glitched into a sentinel spawn inside your base planet, which really like broke my heart. I don't know why it did that. So now there's always sentinels directly inside my base. So we gotta find a new home. We've been pretty nomadic ever since then, sadly. right, once this starts magnetizing, we will drop that in the thing, and I'll go show you my little base. We'll see if there's maybe it's been fixed since the last time we played. That would sure be nice. Okay, you start magnetizing. See, where's my office? There's my office. Take me to Brasov Outpost. New archives decrypted, apparently. Pleased to meet you. Bounty mission target. Bounty mission target is in freeze to meet you. Okay. Oh, apparently maybe we can do the bounty mission in multiple places or something. I'm not sure. All right, go to Brasov. This is my little starter base. I wonder how she's doing. It's been a while since we've checked in. Take me down to the Paradise City. That's right. Take me to Snurch. Oh my god. Okay. My ship is very much directly on top of us. Huh. What a mess. Nope, I see sentinels around. Okay. My batteries seem to be storing. Okay. Here's my little cantina that I made over here. I think it turned out pretty nice. We got some cool bugs up on the wall. Got this nice little bar set up. Little hangout zone. Wall of guns. Multi-tool archive. I wish it actually showed you the specific multi-tools. I wish it was dynamic that way. Here's my little chambers, my private chambers, where this is where the magic happens. Got a little jukebox in the corner. And she's still looking pretty good. Not much of a farm, so we just straight up cannot leave. That is so funny. My ship's ass is too gigantic. Yeah, there she is from the front. With my ship is bigger than my base, is the problem. Oh dear. I'm not sure it's supposed to work like this. Her hatch isn't even open. We can't even get aboard her. Oh my god. I'm not sure this is how it's supposed to work. So we'll just teleport away, I guess. We'll just take the teleporter back. Why don't we? The USS Grand Falloon. I forgot that that's what we called our freighter. Okay. Where was my settlements? Go back to Tubby Coliseum. Looks lovely, very comfortable. It was so nice. And then all of a sudden there were sentinels everywhere. There weren't any now though, so maybe they fixed the glitch. Like they would literally just spawn inside my bar. And I was like, this is too hostile. This is not comfy anymore. Ship is so stately. It's all right. We're gonna live pretty much on our frickin' Corvette now anyway. Until we find the perfect place to call a castle, you know? Oh, okay. It's fine. We'll just hop out. Ooh. Now approaching Tubby Coliseum and Cabaret. Oh, it looks so nice and official. Tired and grumpy Citizen EB. Let's talk to Citizen EB. He's the tiredest and EBiest. Intelligence abysmal. Posture outstanding. Noteworthy abilities? Nothing in particular. Has a collection of delicate sketches. Stabilized mining explosives. All right. Current satisfaction 10. All right. You're a mess, EB. Here, have my magnetized ferrite. Oh my god, it's gonna take an hour to build that shit. That's a lot of debt to accrue over the course of an hour. Alright, well. Good luck, settlement. I'll check in with you later. Enjoy your steadily accruing debt. Oh. Although. Hold up. Hold up. Just had a brainwave. My gigantic brain just had a brainwave. The camera is now fully functional. Holy shit. That's awesome. Hell yes. Huge Armada. Huge. Made a base in a mountain and poured on top. Update, adjusted the terrain, ate the entire base. I've heard of that happening. That is fucking awful. Oof. Okay, let's see. If we go to Skinny Latte Bounty Mission Target. Let's go there. We should be able to just go find the pirates we're supposed to go kill, I guess. Okay. It's just us out here, out on the edge of space. Okay. Is it this or Sanctity of Nature? Maybe both. I don't know. At our mission board, can we turn in the mission that we just did? No, these seem to be completely different. Completely different quests. Interesting. Okay. Is it Revenge of the Paw? Oh, yes, there. I see our mission target right out there. After that pirate. How hard was it to set up the camera, Mata? Oh my goodness, Kalkarak's coming in. Hello, Kalkarak. Whoa! How you doing, friends? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you, Kalkarak. What were you getting into tonight? Was it more Robot Wars? That man. God, he's wiggly. He's so wiggly. He's so much more maneuverable than I am, huh? I think we might have a problem with this big old ship. You are loving the new Digimon. Oh, you were doing the Digimon game. They made the grinding so much better and less tedious. I'm so glad to hear it. You were looking forward to that quite a bit, weren't you? Oh my God, there's 3 more. Why do I feel like we do less damage since we came back from our expedition? We gotta upgrade the lethality of our Corvette, clearly. It doesn't seem like you're able to take off some of the weapons, which is kind of weird. I can't seem to be able to take off the Cyclotron Ballista. I'm just kind of like, I don't really care about the Cyclotron Ballista. I just want missiles and my Photon Blaster. Really all I want. Finally added in one of still many more of a set of Digimon you love. Never get the showing they deserve. Which one did they add in? Oh my God, there's 3 more. What the fuck? Oh, Lord. No. No, don't shoot that. Don't shoot that man. He's our friend. Dang. Sweet God in heaven. What is happening here? Away from that thing. Bad with names is the Water Spirit Digimon from Digimon Frontiers. Wouldn't know him from Adam. But I'm glad they added one that you have been looking forward to seeing. Sees that pirate. Tell me you're the last one. Please. Come on, his shields are regenerating. Take him the fuck out. Now, do you see how slowly I turn? Oh my God. This dude's a proper fucking space pirate. How are you so much more maneuverable than I am? Oh my God. I think I built my baby's butt too big, y'all. We're locked. Locked in a perpetual dance of death. Christ have mercy. Baby got back, she do. Tell me that's all the pirates. Standing increase. Degek. Yay. You're welcome. Fuck. Y'all good out here? What the hell was this? Legend. Destroyed 80 starships. Only 80? Doesn't seem right. Revenge of the Paw. Locate and destroy the bounty target. Sure took a bit. God. Okay, let's restore our shields. Wait, why is there still a pirate? There's yet another pirate bounty over there. Wife Nicola, hello. Hi, Vil. How you doing? How you doing this night? I'm doing great.
Drown your sorrows.
Oh, they give her the hydrate help.
Worship.
Oh, that's return to the mission agent. Stop. It wants me to return to the mission agent. That's right. Oh, thank you for the stretch, HP. How you doing, Vil? How's your week been? You're more hydrated than you have ever been in your life? Good. Join me in well-hydrated country. Join me also in I have to pee 7 times a stream type territory. Oh, preparing for plasma. That would do it. Would do it. You're good? Just finished Critical Role campaign. 4's first episode and you're hyped. The week has been good, mostly chilling other than work. How many seasons? Is this the newest season? I don't know how many seasons that thing has. Hello. I have killed your pirates. And scanned your flora. Mission complete. Give me. And in mission. Also give me your mineral processor, I guess. Okay. And then we've got to kill 1 predator anywhere. That will clear us out. The newest one started tonight. How is it? My roomies watch. Wait, critical. Wait, which one is Mercer and which one's Brendan McMulligan? Which one's Critical Role? Is that McMarsters or McMulligan? No. 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 No, this can't be happening. My Corvette workshop inventory is empty. All the extra parts I collected on that expedition are gone. They're gone. All the extra parts are gone. I wasted so much time. Oh no. Oh no. That's horrible. This game's gonna make me pull my hair out. It's Mercer. Okay, but it's Mercer normally, but it's Mulligan this season, and Matt is a player. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought they were like, I don't know if they were competing, but I thought they were like 2 different. I thought they were like, I guess competing properties, you know, not like antagonistically so, but like, that's so interesting. I had no idea. That's Deja Brew. We need to go find and kill a predator. This season, it's both at once. That's amazing, actually. How fun. Okay. Locate predatory creatures on a planet's surface. It doesn't matter where. Okay. Let's try to find one on Ice-T. A predator, anywhere. Welcome to Planet Ice-T. Find a predator and kill it. Scatter blaster at the ready. Your Corvette looks sick as hell. Thank you, Josie Dubes. That means a lot, actually. I'm really happy with how she turned out. The Murcielago. I was worried for a second there. I thought it wasn't gonna let me bring it back from the expedition, and I was gonna lose my mind and uninstall this game. But thankfully you can. You can bring them back. You can take it with you. but I was sweating for a second there. Let's see, there's hazardous flora. There's a creature. We need to find a predator
Protection falling.
somewhere. There's unidentified birds or something over there. I don't think those are ever predators. There's sentinels. Scan those birds. Burbs.
Units received.
Do the Critical Role folks, do they always play D&D, or do they, like, mix up different systems? Or do they do, like, a homebrew kind of thing? I've never actually watched one myself, but I've kind of, like, passively watched them with, like, every roommate that I live with winds up being into Critical Role, so I kind of see it, I observe it passively. There was a mini campaign with Daggerheart, Mercer's, they've got their own system. That's smart. Oh, what is that little fucking weirdo? Get back here.
Units received.
There's a freaky looking little monster. Look at this little lump over here. Look at this legless little lump.
Units received.
Oh, you're awful. Are there no predators on this fucking planet, though? This might be a peaceful planet with no predators. Who knows? They generally play D&D for brand reasons. Makes sense, yeah. That's what I assumed. Because I know that D&D has put out, like, rule books that are like crossovers, so I assume there's some money changing hands. They do one-shots with different systems, but the main is usually D&D. Makes sense. Makes sense. Age of Umbra was pretty fun. It was low fantasy, grimdark, Soulsborne inspired setting. Interesting. Might have to look into the Daggerheart setting, or the Daggerheart system rather. Is it a whole is it a whole new system, or is it a like a D&D setting? Is it both? It's actually kind of cool. Okay, there's sentinels over there guarding ancient data structures. But I'll be real with you, that's not my priority right now. I love to steal from the cops, but you have your thoughts on Mercer's DMing style, but that does absolutely not fit into a Twitch chat post. Yeah. No, I feel you. I would be curious to hear your thoughts, because I have similar thoughts about. I used to listen to like the Adventure. What was it called? Adventure Boys. And I eventually got kind of sick of that DMing style quite a bit, personally. And I wonder how it compares to like Mercer / Mulligan. The whole system, RP focused and streamlined combat. Flexible card, domain-based character creation. I might be into that, actually. Might be very into that. But streamlined combat is something I want. I want this very peculiar mix of crunch and like smooth crunch. I want a smooth crunch. I want like deep systems, but fast is what I want. Mercer and Mulligan are very different. Both of them are very skilled. They clearly know what they're doing in at least some regard. That's for sure. Because they are quite successful at it. And folks seem to really enjoy. And I suppose it's also different because it's not just like there's a way of being a good DM for your players, but they also have to, I guess, figure out how to be a good DM for the viewers, which is a whole interesting subset of ability that I hadn't really thought about. Of like, is this as fun to watch as it is to play? Like, there's similar skills involved, but it does ask interesting new questions about how you DM. You know what I mean? Alright, this fucking planet is goddamn peaceful. There ain't a goddamn predator here. There's hostile flora, but I swear to God, there ain't a predator in sight. Disgusts me. Send you the post after stream. Don't feel like you have to. If you don't wanna, if you don't wanna write it all out, that is completely okay.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, that takes ion batteries. You're on stage, which means it takes really long. That is fair. Yeah. Yeah, I am the predator. I am the sole predator on this peaceful ass fucking planet. Makes me sick, Vil. That's how you make a soft planet. That's what I say. Woof. God damn, our jetpacks. Our jetpack works very differently from the one we had on the expedition, which had it had tiny tanks, but very fast refill, interestingly. Not everyone has the taste and tenacity to be the planet murderer. Fucking fact. Tragic. Hi, Astro. Yeah, you got a meal ticket. That's actually a lie. This is it. I have to go. How could you lie to us like this, Astro? How could you? Ow. My ankles. Swear you got one? Did you already use it? This place's gravity feels heavy. You have to be up far earlier than you used to tomorrow, so you guess you're gonna take all your silly little sedatives and watch something boring. Do it. That's what hours of camera code does to a girl, it's true. I'm not boring, so. No Man's Sky is boring to you, though. So. That's true. I'm just inherently stimulating. Yeah, if you gotta go get some sleep, Astro, go get some sleep. It's really not. It is not what you're looking for in a space game. No, that's fair. It's completely fair. This planet was boring. This fucking planet had not a single goddamn predator on it. Found in the south. Rare ground, mostly nocturnal. Who knows? Who knows? Getting lost in holiday. Looking at your plans for the map system with great fear. Ah. Would it be a Bonnie fan game if you didn't get lost in it? It would hardly be the Bonnicula experience, would it? Get a real shot at some point? I think it's really cool. Oh gosh. And now that you can build your own ships and just be a nomadic wanderer on your big ol' space Corvette is really cool. You're not worried about people getting lost, you're worried about Bonnicula getting lost, yeah. But it just builds character. You can't sleep, you'll crawl back here or something? Nah, that'll make you more awake. Yeah, good night, chat. Love you, Astro. Good night, good night. Why did I not? Okay. This game could stop being so buggy. Besitos, Astro. Besitos. Okay, where is a planet that we know there's a predator? Shouldn't be that hard to find. I don't know that our home planet of Brasov or Sanguinus or whatever it's fucking called. I don't even know if it has a native predator that isn't us. I can't remember what we even named our home planet anymore. Let's see. To the teleporter. Let's investigate. Christ. I have no fucking clue. No fucking clue. We could just go poke around random other people's bases until we find a predator. We literally have to kill one. Go to Blood Lake Retreat. You've been hit with a problem you don't even know how to solve code-wise. What's the problem you found? Welcome back, Liz. How do you feel? Do you feel worse? Just like I promised? Hello? Damn! You got a cool-looking base. Homie got a cool-looking base. Looks like it might be a predator. You a predator? Wait, how have I already scanned things here? Have I already been here? Fuck. You not a predator? You look like a predator. Use a meal ticket? What do you got? Salad. A nice salad. Thank you. Sweet God in heaven, I gotta pee again. How is this possible? How is this possible? Arizona green tea, I swear. You betray me. You're eating week old Dominoes. Oh, heavens. Alright, hold tight. I gotta pee once more. It's desiccated if you ain't about to throw it out. I wouldn't either. I'd eat that mummified pizza. I'll be right back, friend.
I have been witness to something. Something of consequence to you. A great task needing to be done. No doubt you've heard of our trouble at home.
A dragon. Fire and stench. flinch. It is evil. Pure and simple.
You want me to do battle with that?
Behold, for I am chosen. I shall die that many may live.
Twice each year.
Your 20th win. Wowza.
Chosen by lot.
Did you get it?
Virgins.
Did you break it? Did the TV break? No, it looks fine.
But your children were dying. Only a few. Does that sound cruel?
TV is acting up. What was it doing? Oh,
You were forged a weapon.
weird.
Edge like no other on this earth.
How does this URL thing work? It doesn't. I wasn't able to get it to work, but you seem to have fixed it. Was one of the videos broken, maybe? See that the instant you spawned a chest, you guessed world, and it was Earth. Amazing. You knew. You did not know. Holy shit, that is amazing. Yeah, nicely done. One of the videos was loading for a bit. You just chose the wrong synonym, but then you had it. Premonition, yeah. It's like a fifth sense. You felt it in your bones. You know what I feel in my bones? Fucking moon pie. That's what I feel. It's moon pie time. It's that time of night. Oh, sorry. Sorry. You wanted to play long, man. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how we can just tell it what URL to go to. It should work. This is a shrimp cocktail, I think. It's like maybe it's a pile of tentacles or maybe it's a shrimp cocktail. It did look a little bit like a pumpkin. Or chili peppers, but I think it was a shrimp cocktail, I think. Okay. Focus. Back in. Look around at all the creatures of nature. Believe that one of them might possibly be predator. But it fucks. It absolutely fucks. Yeah, I love that commercial. The Legend of Zelda rap. So perfect. Are you a predator? Do predators always have to like feliform model? I'm not sure. They found the Twinkiest link and I love it. Yes. It's so perfect. I'm gonna try to kill this thing. See if it counts. Oops. Well, it gave me a feline liver and it alerted the cops. So, that's my bad. Nintendo commercials, they were so alive back then. Yeah, you are probably younger than a fair number of those commercials. I fucking love vibing out to old commercials. It is very interesting to me how many folks I know who are distinctly younger than me who also like to just watch commercials that are well before their time. Because it's not just nostalgia. Sometimes they are like legitimately, like that era of commercial making had an art to it, you know? Final call, done for work. It's the weekend, baby. Oh, you made it, Sarah Lane. You did it. There's copper. I'm about to give up on this fucking find and kill a single predatory animal quest. This is ridiculous. Why is every 7 of 13 discovered? Liverace. Solarnitus.
Your Majesty.
That thing.
Being rated by Grade F1L.
Are you a predator? Oh my goodness, hi Gray. Welcome in, friends. Necrogumpus. Necroragumpus is a really fucking good name. Here for your loot, hi Gray. Come and take it. How you doing, friends? Hi Nanalia. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. I don't think there's any goddamn predators on us. All your my precious nanites. No, I need those. Please, mercy. We've been through so many fucking planets, Gray, trying to find a single predatory species to kill for the mission we're on. It's driving me nuts. Oh no! God damn it. Ack. I didn't notice. Read the Crooked Moon. You know everything that happens. Stardew Valley for to relax, or Dynasty Warriors for catharsis. You were feeling scummy earlier. What would give you energy? What would restore your power? Oh God! Jesus Christ! Whole planet's on fire. Oh, you're sub. That was a death trap. It truly was. The fact that it has the active quest here maybe indicates... What is it, kitty? Hi. You gonna sing a song for us? Let's go back into this person's base and make use of their teleporter once more. This person was so nice as to set up this whole base for us. Oh, cool fireplace. Wonder how you get that decoration. Hi, kitty. What's up? You want to sing a song for chat? Either of the games, Stardew for sure, possibly also Dynasty Warriors. Yeah. You could just do one for a bit and then do the other. Get catharsis and relaxation. If you want. That ain't illegal. Nobody can stop you. Just make you antsy to start, but it has to get done, so maybe the productivity would be nice. It's late, though. Sweet cherries in Bad Dad. Let's go to Bad Dad. Fauna ample. With ample fauna, surely there's going to be a predator to keep that population in check, right? Anyway, great. What were you getting into? I'm so sorry. My brain is very scattered. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Thursday. I'm eating a moon pie. Oh, shit. We teleported straight to fucking hell. My God. Wait. Are these... Oh, is it only showing us bases on the same planet? Is that... Are we on the same planet we were just on? You cannot GMPC this campaign. It is not that type. You can't. I just went to a different base on the same planet. I'm 1000% convinced. Okay, so that's how That's how that works. Okay. Fair enough.
Alexi_Thingy wants you to pound that drink.
Oh, God.
Your excellence.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Alexi. Thank you, thank you. You have to find your fourth or you will go insane. Can't do much till you've got them. I suppose that's true. Guest tried hunting, which is to say they threw a toothpick at an owlbear. It objected. A rip. Have you got a graveyard? I like the curious case of Mr. Mold. This purple planet looks different. But is it the same? Are these all in the same system? Bruh. Bonnicula. Okay, so we know this is different. It has objective specifically enough to go on a screaming rampage in your pig bin. Oh no. Rip the piggies. I'm sorry. Primary trick to running a GM PC, disempower them. No plot points, low NPC interactions. This campaign is designed specifically to force unique scenes for each player. Good timing and pacing for them. It all sounds pretty cool. Yeah, no, I like that. I like having, like, if you want a GM PC, a low power one is a good way to go. Rip is more or less on point, yeah. Rip to the piggies. This campaign is brilliantly written, and anyone who got an invite to it would be so lucky and should totally join. I just cannot commit to the amount of time that a TTRPG takes. If I could, I'd probably still be doing my weekly thing with my local gaming group that I used to. Except that I also know that they kept getting COVID over and over. That was definitely a reason why I didn't go back. That was a reason. I feel so overloaded. You assumed the chunk of your life you'd have to promise me would be a bigger obstacle than overcome the D&D. Oh, for that game, I would absolutely overlook. And honestly, like, I will play D&D 5th edition again because probably 90% of your gaming opportunities are going to be D&D 5th edition, for better or for worse. It's just statistically, probabilistically, it's just the way things go. It is largely the, oh dear, that would be a big weekly. COVID is what killed the Changeling, the Lost Chronicle you're in. I fucking hate that. Yeah. Killed your D&D group too. My good old boys, they're still getting together. They're still doing it, but I can't. Can't do it. I don't want to get sick. Killed your group and you were offline. Damn. The combat is mini, but most of them have alternatives, and the scripted fights have lots of like non-punching solutions. Good. I like that. So this is a pond. This is a tiny pond. Oh my god, we're back on iced tea. All right. Sharing good times, good stories, and good infections with the homies. That's the thing. Like, I want to see my old gaming group. I've literally gamed with them for like 5 years, maybe longer, every week. And like, until there is a cure, you know, or like a solid fucking like, this shit is under control. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna get, I'm not gonna be risking that every week. You have 9 players set to your Royal Blood game in 15 hours. 9 players? Oh. Does it work well with a player group that big? That's way more than I'd be able to handle. I think my cap for players I like, even as a player, let alone a GM, is probably like 3 is ideal, 4 is a crowd. But 4 is a manageable crowd. More than that, and it's like, oh, damn. Not including like 3 players or 4 players and a GM. I think is about ideal for me. Scales up to 9 to 10 fairly well. That you start running out of Arcana, that's true. I like that it keeps dropping my teleport pod to get back into people's bases. It drops my teleport pod into their base. Very funny. Okay, but how do I get to it? Oh geez, it's inside over there. Beam aboard the Murcielago. There are 20 court cards in the deck, so that means we'll be seeing half of them. True. Want to hear a horror story? I sure do. I surely do. You ran 3.5 with 8 players and 2 GMs? Fuck me. Oh my god. "20 players, y'all are out of control." The 2 GMs is interesting to me. Did you like swap the groups back and forth? Or like, how did that work? I think I did, let me see. Let me do a quick head count of how many I had in my Planescape campaign. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I had 8. I think that's the most I've ever tried a GM for was... No, 9. Oh, Jesus Christ, I had 10. But not all of them came every time, was the thing. But I had a total of 10 in a Planescape campaign. That was hell. That was hell. I do not have the brain bandwidth for that number of players at all. The GM had their own faction of enemies that they balanced specifically to handle 4 players. Now, that I like. Was a game you crafted specifically to be rumble for a 20-player group. What did you do to make it survivable in a 20-player? All 8 players were present so they could divide and conquer, or they could focus down on one team at a time. That is really neat. Never done more than 4. 4 is my ideal. Oh, no, 3. 3 players. But 4 I can... 4 is what you usually wind up with. I find. For a while there, my local gaming group, it was just 3 players at a time, and we usually ran at least two characters apiece, and that was fun. So we had a really like vibrant party. It was usually like master and apprentice structure. Like you had your own personal little like lower level character that you also ran, which I liked. It did not work. No, I bet it didn't. An hour between turns? Yeah, goodbye. Yeah, wake me up when it's my turn again. West March's structure, yeah. Combats will run strictly and very fast. Yeah, if you don't have your spell ready, you cannot cast it. Sorry. So sorry. Players are more understanding of a 1 minute turn limit if you have to do every NPC in 1 minute. That is huge, yeah. You have cue cards? Good prep. Yeah, PZ Kids table at camp. It was really cute. I really liked it. As an idea. Like, so your party, as with 3 players, you're missing some things. You can fill out the missing parts of your party, but with lower level, incompetent little baby adventurers, basically, was the idea. Which worked remarkably well. Eight players, and that's a professional performance. And guess what? I don't think it works because half the table at any given time is talking amongst themselves or scrolling Twitter. Yeah, yeah. I don't particularly understand why they do the size of player the size of player group that they do. You can get a lot of mileage out of playing players off against each other. Now that, yeah. You don't even have to necessarily be present for that to, like, play out, too. They can be doing their intrigue off to the side. A 2E GM at heart. A 6, but they are improv experts who have been doing this for a decade with each other. That helps. Yeah, improv people, for as cringe as we are, improv people at least know what it means to pass the ball and that you have to pass the ball. It wasn't intentional. That campaign started because Liam O'Brien asked for his best friends to run a campaign with him for his birthday. And the next thing you know, the media empire somehow. You don't look like a predator. You love improv. You love improv in Berlin. I'm so sorry, Isaac. After his birthday party, he asked if they wanted to continue, and they did for 2 years before Geek and Sundry pitched him to make it a show. Oh, nice. First 2 years of Critical Role was off camera between friends. And it was in Pathfinder. Sorry? Yeah, I'm sorry that you also are an improv person. We are the most cringe creatures on the face of the planet, but we're free. And that's okay. And that's okay. Yes, Anne? You don't think you were actually good at improv until you started D&D. Improv and D&D go together so well. Honestly, I think if people want to get better at streaming and D&D, taking a basic improv course can be super useful. And vice versa, probably, honestly. They probably transfer back and forth. They had to switch to a more recognizable game to stream when they made this show. Paizo wasn't popular back then. Yeah. And yes. And the world is the worst place for it. I agree. Hi, Kay, how you doing? I have been over every goddamn planet I can reach. I've been through every planet I can reach. We still have not found a predator. Okay, there's an unidentified animal over there. Let's go smell it. Where are you? Are you a predator? How have we somehow wound up in the most peaceful... Oh my god, it's running from me. Of course you're An herbivore. You disgust me. Ironically, just finished D&D. How did it go? Did you have a good session? The only thing you can't do on a VTT is have a brazier to torch off your facets when you lose them. Oh, Royal Blood Thank runs much faster than a crunchy game. Yeah, good. The only thing you can't do is have a brazier to torch off your facets when you lose them. What does that mean? What does this mean? Oh, you wager parts of your character sheet to try to achieve things. Oh, that's cool. Like that. Oh my god, scan the fucker. More artificer shenanigans? Hell yes. Oh my god. Control yourself, you explosive plant. There's another animal over there. Please be a predator. When you lose them, I need to dispose of them with as much ceremony as possible. That's so good. That's so extra. But that system feels like it wants to be played in an extra way, you know? Oh, it's a bull netch. Welcome to Morrowind. You found a camera bug? No. Oh no, Amada, I'm sorry. The only viable VTT because it lets you do whatever. VTS is the only viable virtual tabletop. I got it. I got it from context. Hello, Obsidian Histfire. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know that I've ever used a virtual tabletop. Amnesiac, you don't roll most of your character during character creation. Instead, you can simply recall a specific feat or proficiency when you go to use it. I love that. I love systems that let you, like, choose at the time of use. Like in Dungeon World, your adventurer's backpack, for instance, it has 5 uses. And when you go to get a piece of common adventuring gear from it, you mark off a use. You're like, oh, rope? I have some rope. Mark off a use. Oh, rations? Oh, I have rations. Oh, a compass? I have compass. And then you've only got 2 more uses of it yet. Left, rather. I think I love that, personally. You'll be using Foundry. It's amazing. You're using Foundry too. I'll have to look into those. Rope bombs, lamp oil. You want it. It's yours, friend. Exactly. Exactly. Using tarot cards as your resolution mechanic, you have to be extra. Exactly. So torch it. If only the what is the chemical that you can soak paper in a specific chemical to turn it into flash paper like magicians use, where it just instantly goes up in a ball of flame and leaves no residue.
We are being raided.
Hello. I don't think it's mustard gas. No, I don't think it's mustard gas that I'm thinking of. Hi, Eto. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's Chemical X, probably. Yeah, you're right. How are you doing, friends? What were you getting into tonight? Did you have a good stream? We were just exploring the galaxy, looking for a single predatory species in the entire fucking galaxy, and talking about tabletop role-playing games. What were y'all getting into? The camera knows it's out of bounds, yet it is not moving inbounds. Yet the code to move it inbounds is running. It is not moving inbounds. Is it stuck on a collider? Nitrocellulose. Is that the one? Is that the one, Kay? It is a wonderful profile picture for the mirror. It is true. Camera itself has no collider. Okay, then it's not that. It was good. You played a SM map, rando, with hubs, and then took chat out for walkies. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, for WALKIES. What was the... Wait, an SM map rando. SM map? Recently discovered Morkborg. Oh, Morkborg. Oh, the Super Metroid, right. Oh, doing the randomizer with hubs and then took Chad out for walkies. That sounds like a blast. I haven't played Super Metroid in a gabillion years. I adored that game, and I think a randomizer would be a blast. Because I feel like without a randomizer, I would just somehow complete it automatically by sheer muscle memory. It's a great randomizer. I believe that. Yeah, Morkborg is wild, Isaac. Yeah, and you're working on that Morkborg project. Doing some music for the project, right? Did that get funded? Little bias to Super Metroid is one of your favorite games. Oh, it was definitely one of my favorites as well. It's a baby bat. The vibes, immaculate. The controls, unparalleled. You literally went and ordered a tablecloth to make your dumb folding table look like a tarot reading space. That's so good, yes. Yes. This is how tabletop RPGs were meant to be played. Oh, yeah. Your biggest problem with Super Metroid as a randomizer is that the game is too small. So not enough stuff can be mixed around, I suppose. Yeah. Got a lurky, please do, Eto. Thank you so much for coming by. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, go get some food. It's a pleasure to have y'all with us. We finally completed that damn expedition, but now we're back to the regular bullshit. And it's giving me way more hell. Trying to just find a creature that wants to kill and eat me so I can kill and eat it. But this planet is devoid of predators. Just like the past 8 planets we've been on. And I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind about it. So where's my ship? Dude, where's my ship? Oh my god. There's a incoming violent boiling rainstorm coming in and I don't know where my ship is. Oh, there it is. Kickstarter is in review right now. Juba has been doing an amazing job hyping it up. I won't be surprised if it takes off big time once it drops. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, you British child in the 70s once. Ere it launches. Just look for one of the ocean worlds. You sure there's an island there with some politicians or financiers? I see. Topical. Well played. Well played, Afarasan. How hard is it for games to not use robots, sans serif in their HUDs? Impossible. Yeah, completely impossible, Vetalina. First Warframed in this. Oh, the lightning here is cool. This is a pleasant surprise. I wish the rain wasn't boiling my skin off, but... Welcome to Tubby Coliseum and Cabaret. This is our new... settlement, y'all. We're gonna take some cover. We made ourselves the mayor here. You're gonna go mushroom foraging? Shit, really? Talk to you later. Good hunting, Isaac. Boiling rain, free shower. I mean, it's my kind of temperature for a shower, for sure. Mayor of Tubby Town. This is where we make our Tubby custard. You found a second camera bug. Mr. President, a second camera bug. You're hoping Mayor of Tubby Town is what they call you starting next year. Here's hoping. I will relinquish the mayor's sash to you, if so. Where's this fucking... Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It's brutal out here, team. Alright, there's my mayor's office. Here's my office. Oh my God. Holy shit. Alright, let's check. No pending decisions. Jesus Christ. Oh no. We're still going into debt at a rate of 3 credits a second. This one is the world's easiest fix. If menu open, do not move camera. That's a good one. Yeah. Yeah, pause that. Just want to be a chubby girl? Is that too much to ask? Not at all. So achievable. Okay, this is the new chimney we're building. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Quick. What do you need? 135 silver? God, I need silver. I wonder. I go into my office and then teleport to my freighter. Warp to the freighter. Can I get the silver out of my freighter? I think it wanted 255 silver or something like that. 250. I should really write this shit down. Welcome aboard the Grand Falloon. Hi. Okay, let's see. It would sure be nice of it to just tell us what the materials we just looked at, what they were. All right, we got any silver? I ain't trying to talk to you. Silver? Looks like silver. That's platinum. That's silver right there. 141 of it. Curse you. Curse you. Do we have any in our starship, maybe? We have 22 of it. Okay, we're gonna have to go out and mine up some silver, I guess. Somehow we're out. Unbelievably. Alright, where's the Murciela go? They sure don't make it easy. Alright, take me to an asteroid belt. Huh? After you devoured the previous owner's heart. Shit. Oh, this is Crimson. This is our home world. This is our home planet. Who's the mayor of Tubby Town? I'm the mayor of Tubby Town. I took it over by force. It's where we make our Tubby custard for the Teletubbies to eat. I'm not sure why we're doing a bit from last night tonight as well, but Tubby custard is just inherently funny. Could use more asteroids than this, but that's tritium. Doing it for me because I wasn't here last night. That's true. We had a lot of fun with the Teletubbies Tubby pudding. Sharded planet. Sharded. Find me an asteroid belt, please. I'm so done.
Technology recharge.
Found out why the camera isn't moving in bounds. Now you need to figure out why it is. Why it is. Why is it? Why it is. No. It's gonna get posted in the Discord. No. Wait, why didn't it work? Did it work? Oh, I did? No, no. In the Discord now. Everybody's gonna think I shitted and farted. Good night, Meshma Silicon. Good night, good night. Oh, good. You've got silver. Alright, mine this whole fucking rock. Give me every bit of silver you got.
LMAO.
No. No. Not like this. Not like this. Remember when we said it'd be smart for you, yeah, it'd be smart for you to game and not worry about reading Crooked Moon. Yes, I remember clearly. Hell yeah, No Man's Sky, hi Yuna. Yeah, we finally finished the most recent expedition. We're finally back to our proper save. God help us. Now we're trying to... I then immediately accidentally adopted one of the new settlements that is in unimaginable debt. So now we're trying to get out of the hole. You have to make a proper save. Do you not have a proper save, Lord Mordecai? Oh, look at that cool thunderstorm that's happening down on Asmera Beta. I've discovered it. I know what this place looks like, but... How are we on silver? That brings us to... 197. I think we need 250 fucking silver. You know, recently got it on Steam, so no proper save yet. Oh, okay. Yeah. You just got done playing No Man's Sky. Went to look what was still running on your Twitch to find find more No Man's Sky. Hell yes. Have you done the Corvette expedition? We just finished it. This is our beautiful Murcielago. Very happy that I was terrified for a second that it wasn't gonna let us bring our Corvette back with us. Give me all of your silver, please. Need every bit of it. 4 a.m. No. 1 a.m. Mada. No, that's a gold asteroid. I don't need your gold. Only need silver. Nani? Seven p.m. morning. No. BRB, you got it, Pepper. You did, and you lost all the parts because you put them in the new Corvette before getting the expedition one. Oh shit. No.
Army of Ball Ashiat.
Yeah, I lost all my extra parts that were in the Corvette workshop, the Corvette storage. I didn't think Wait, did I do an act of piracy? I accidentally shot somebody. Whoops. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I am a space pirate, but this would be unintentional space piracy. I'm just trying to get silver out here, bro. Bro. Well, maybe this trade ship has, maybe this trade ship has silver, huh? You just need to back off, buddy. You just need to back the fuck off, buddy. Motto, minor settlement. A trading post. Remember any of that? Ufiel? Homeworld has lots of places to find pirates. Yeah, we'll rebuild. But it's our home planet. Yeah, look at that. Aggressive sentinels. It did not have aggressive sentinels when we built there. Makes me so mad. Oh, there's Bosch Triptych. Is this the system that has Tombstone in it? Crimson. Bosch Triptych. Yeah, there's Tombstone. Okay. Oh, this place has salvageable scrap. Ufiel does. So we can get some parts there. Oh, Crimson, our home planet has salvageable scrap. That's exciting. Okay. I wish I could remember if any of these have a fucking... Let's see, do you have a predator? Gets cold easily. How can you tell predator species? That looks like a predator. That looks like a predator. Okay, maybe this is the planet we need to go to. Okay, we need to go to Bosch Triptych. How do you mark the planets again? Oh, whatever, it's that one. I think. I forgot your planet. I know. I know, it's so silly. This universe has 96 trillion planets, all unique and original, all visible with their own stories and biospheres. I forgot your planet. Your home planet has heat storms for your friend who just started, but it's fine for you and no clue why. That's so weird. Yeah, the planet we started on, we built a little, like, cantina base. And it was very cozy and nice, and then some update transformed it into a planet with aggressive sentinels that spawned directly inside my base. And I'm so mad. You like the ship? Thank you. It's like a cool fighter, and then I just bolted a giant rocket to the back. I think it's a kind of cool look for like a space pirate kind of look. You live on a frigate, you don't have a homeworld. Yeah, we've been very nomadic since then, but now that we've got the Corvettes, I'm pretty much gonna live on my Corvette until we find a really good place to live. This planet is cool. This one looks like Hieronymus Bosch's, I called it Bosch Triptych because it looks like Hieronymus Bosch's Garden of Earthly Delights. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that painting. They fixed the camera thing. Holy shit. Let's go. You made Serenity. Oh, that's wonderful. It does. It does. It also has giant worms, which is delightful. Yeah, there goes a giant worm, I think. Yes? Yes, honey? Are you a predator? Yes, we did it. We finally found a predator and killed it. Look at these cool minerals. Isn't this neat? Looks like a landing craft of a jackbooted empire captured by pirates and hot rodded. Yeah. Oh, damn. You got away with words. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. You can just park the Corvette in the sky and beam down. Mm-hmm. Yeah, save a lot of launch fuel like that. Okay. Thank God we finally finished that fucking mission. Now we still need silver. Let's see if there's a silver deposit somewhere on this planet or something. We got any minerals about? What's that? Paraffinium. Copper. There may not be silver on this planet. I don't know. Copper. Cobalt. Cobalt. Copper. I cannot believe how long it took. Ooh, whispering eggs. Do I see whispering eggs? Some nanites right there. Where'd they go? Eh. Mind me, just taking your larval cores. Where's the other whispering egg? Oh, there's whispering eggs kind of everywhere. Solar spacecraft generate launch fuel? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've noticed the solar spacecraft. When did they add those? Are those old and I just never noticed them? The solar rails are from a year or two ago. Oh shit, alright. I just never noticed them. Gaming the pirates and outlaws. Oh, hi Faranox, how you doing? Hello, night owls and fellow insomniacs. Yes, indeed. We are here. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there you are. Oh, are you like underground? Oh, there you are. And me. Just helping myself to your precious whispering eggs. Oh, hi, the Minnie Mouths. What's up? Good lord. Thank you for the flesh rope. And your vile spawn. Oh, hi, Big Bone. What the? Big Bone? Did you see Big Bone, creature? Yeah, we taken a good break too. There's a lot of shit. What the fuck was that? That's a giant skeleton monster. Kicked ass. All right. Anyway, We gotta find silver if we want to get our base out of debt. Our settlement. Big bone was that they called you in college. Nice. Nice one, Liz. Oof. Okay. Get me back aboard. Alright, let me get out of this fucking place. I wish the med beds actually healed us after we took some damage. To my knowledge, they are just straight up not functional. Sadly. Do you ever get your living ship? I didn't. I haven't gotten a living ship yet. I hope they give us living parts for the Corvettes. I think that would be really cool. So you could have like a hybrid, like a infested ship, you know? That'd be really neat. I want biological Lego pieces. The living ships are really cool. Are they very good? I found the Sentinel interceptor ships were really good. I don't know how, like, powerful the living ships are. They do look really fucking cool, though. Alright, finally. Turn in this mission. So much busy work. Been a lot more busy work than I expected this stream, you know? Flying them in VR is fun. How do you not throw up? Is my honest question. I would love to play this game in VR, but I am quite positive I would throw the fuck up. There was another camera issue. No. How is this possible? You're selling platinum, but you're not selling silver. I'm gonna scream. You play a lot in VR, so you're just used to it, huh? All right. I would lose my lunch all over the place. Hey, buddy. And in the missions. Fucking hell. All right, let's not take any more fucking missions, unless it's a really good one. Like a ship. What do you get? Wow, 1 larval core. Wow. 1 larval core. Cheap. Cheap son of a bitch. Let's see. We've got 25,047 nanites, y'all. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time to be poor. Oh, we're about to be so poor. Oh, my lord. Upgrade starship, baby. Upgrade class. Oof. That fix was as easy as turning a 1 to a 0. I love a fix that's as easy as turning a 1 to a 0. It's had gravity this entire time. You never noticed. Yeah, that would do it. Fly with a crew in VR in this game where friends could use the guns. Wouldn't that be so fucking cool? Yeah, that would be a really neat addition to like Corvettes to have battle stations. So you could run it like FTL, you know? Ugh. Starship class improvement confirmed. Murcielago has been successfully upgraded to a class A. Ooh. We have 47 nanites. But she's an A class now. Yeah. Worth it? Probably. I hope so. Sup, Jeremy? How you doing? How you doing, Jeremy? Okay, we are full of so much random crap. Rebuilt internals package. Archived wiring package designed to allow easy storage of core technology for the scatter blaster. Well, hold on. Hold up. Yeah, I'm about to play Code Vein. I love Code Vein. That's a heck of a game. Okay, upgrade this thing. Poor Corvette is so big and slow, but you love the space. Yeah, that's the trade-off in it. That's the trade-off in it. Apply upgrade circuit. Yeah, just right there. All right, perfect. Can we improve its class? It's an S class, I think, in it. Yeah, it's an S class. We can't improve that thing. Why do I have an unused supercharge slot? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Okay, you're supercharged. You're supercharged. These, I think, are these forbidden multi-tool modules. Do those affect the scatter blaster, or do they only affect... I'm actually not sure. Don't be caught lacking when it drops. I saw the trailer. It looks pretty good, honestly. I'm kind of into it. I'm kind of into it. Let's see. Where's our... Oh, this thing. The plasma launcher. Yeah. Charge equipment with unstable plasma. Press LB to activate. Plasma launcher upgrades. Okay, we've got Supreme Plasma Launcher upgrades. We need better Scatter Blaster upgrades is what we need. We've got a Class C in there. That's shit. We need some S-Class upgrades for that. You got any S-Class upgrades for the Scatter Blaster? In exchange for nanites. Never mind. Oh no, he does. For 462. Let's go refine. Let's go refine our larval cores we just harvested and see if maybe we can afford that S-Class upgrade for our Scatter Blaster. Think they work for all firearm types? I hope so. Like our damage potential on the thing reads pretty high. So I hope that's accurate. It feels like it's doing slightly less good work. It took out that giant worm boss pretty fast though, so I don't know. See, where are my larval cores? Give me 200 nanites. Okay. What else we got? What else can we melt down into larval cores? We got anything? We got 10 nip buds. Huddle cores? Don't these break down into nanites? Yes. Perfect. Okay, what else? Breaks down into nanites. Vile spawn. Fragile embryo of a hungering tendril still dripping with mucal butter. It wails and recoils when touched. May be extracted from embryonic sacs with the aid of a visceral synthesizer. What the fuck is a visceral synthesizer? That's disgusting.
We are being raided by Nova
Ellie's coming in. Hello, Nova Swarm.
3.
How are you doing, friends? Okay, it'll turn into nanites, but what's a visceral extractor? I wonder, or visceral synthesizer. Yeah, that is proper disgusting, indeed. How you doing, Ellie? What were you playing? What were you getting into tonight? It's good to see you, Nova Swarm. Welcome in, Raiders. So let's put that over there, I guess. I think maybe if you do viscous fluids into living slimes, into runaway molds, into nanites, I think is something you can do, right? You were playing Digimon. Is it the new Digimon? Kalkarak was just telling us about that. How is it? Time Stranger came out today. You had to play it. I didn't know you. Didn't know you were eagerly awaiting the new Digimon. I've heard it's really good. That's the slime tree. All right. Let's get a couple more nanites. In that case, it's actually a really good source of nanites for no particular reason. That gives you a reason to scrape off that gross slime. How are the Digimons on offer, Ellie? Are they really good? You love it? To be honest, you've played all the past Digimon story games, so they've improved on the series so much. I'm so ignorant about Digimon. It's been around for ages, and I don't know the first thing about it. You're always cooking that slime. It cooks slow. That's for sure. The slime is cooking real slow. You just always sold your slime, never thought about refining. Apparently it refines, yeah, viscous slime to living slime to runaway mold to nanites. It's pretty good. What does slime get used for? Nothing, to my knowledge. Pretty much nothing. Maybe you can cook with it. You might be able to cook with it, but... Ellie, do you have a favorite Digimon so I can learn something about Digimon? I assume it's like Pokemon and people have their like personal... You need to do some grinding to get some of the Digimon you really want, but it shouldn't take you too long. Who's your favorite? Do you have a refiner backpack module? You just kind of... Oh yeah, they're right. Yeah, I do have that. I also do have one of those, I think. Don't I? I think? Yeah, personal refiner. I do have one of those. You got anything in you? No. Another one. Another one. So we could have the living slime going in our backpack. Let's get that going while this thing over here is processing. Two favorite Digimon are Gatomon and Angewoman. Gatomon being a cat and Angewoman being a beautiful lady. I'm going to look at Angemon. Beautiful. Oh. Lovely Angemon. Wow. Archai Angemon. Angemon. Luxmon, Tokomon, and whatever that is. Poyomon or something. In which I should have realized I was gay earlier from how much I loved Angewoman. Angewoman. Oh, this is Angemon. Angewomon. No way, is that how it's spelled? Oh, ooh. I see the vision. Yeah. Yeah, she looks nice. I get it. I would probably instantly catch on fire in the presence of such a celestial creature. Oh, Gatomon is adorable. Look at little Gatomon. I recognize Gatomon. He's like one of the iconic ones from Digimon. You see Gatomon about. Yeah, Angewomon is great. Yeah. You assumed you were straight because of how playing as women in video games made you feel funny. Funny that. She is an ultimate compared to Angemon, who is a champion. Oh. Oh my goodness, Biddles is coming in. You dressed up as Gatomon when you were 9? Went to an anime convention, a little Gatomon suit your cousin and your mom made you, and everyone loved it. That sounds so fucking cute. Hello, Biddles. How you doing, friends? What are we all getting into tonight? Ooh, did you have a good stream? Did you have a good Thursday? Hello, hello. Hi, Genevieve Blackrose. How are you doing? Welcome in. Let's throw this living slime in the refiner as well. We'll just have a billion mold. Hello, VHS3. How you doing, V?
A new recruit has joined the army of Bonnicula.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Rob Gamers. How you doing? How you doing? Also, thank you for the PNG Throwables guide. Is that helpful to you? Yeah, you just, whoever just said hi. I think it was you, Biddles. Yeah, you just threw one at me today. Or just now, rather. Yeah, that's such a nice new system that Suvi added. We also just got, like, direct... There you go. That's the one. You completed No Man's Sky? Damn, you found the end? You found the end? Hot diggity damn. Nice. Trying to resist the urge to buy a $7 DLC in Digimon Time Stranger that would give your player character a Gatomon hoodie. That would be really hard to resist. If you had one yourself, it almost feels like you have to. I hope y'all had a good time over with Biddles, friends. Biddles is so cool. It's a pleasure to have you with us. We're doing a little space piracy tonight. We're doing a little crime ourselves. We're looking pretty criminal. Flatterer. Oh, all as sincere as my voice allows me to sound. Do you ever get that? Has anybody ever accused you of sounding insincere? And I'm like, I'm sorry, this is how I talk. I don't know why people have accused me of that before. Like, I just speak dramatically. It was wonderful over there. It always is. It always is. Yeah, I've gotten that multiple times in my life. People are like, you have an insincere tone. I'm like, nah. Yes, but you're autistic, so it comes with the territory. Maybe that's what it boils down to, is somebody just not reading whatever my neuro is. Just couldn't, I don't know. You get people who think you're angry, but you're just New York. Yeah, that's true. I can imagine. You've had it happen too, Cap'n? Oh, what's with that? The whole game after 4 months? Shit, Rob. You did it. You speak in riddles. You've had it happen too? Oh, it's a bummer. Because I actually try to be as sincere as possible. Like, I really don't, I despise sarcasm. I try to be, like, if I'm saying something, it's usually because I mean it, or I'm doing a bit. And I try to make it obvious that I'm doing a bit, you know? But I try to be sincere. Sort of infamous for having such a flat and unaffected tone as to be unreadable. Ooh. Sometimes I have misread your tone. That is definitely true. Or rather, I should say to read your tone. You're a sarcastic bitch half the time, but you have the worst trouble reading sarcasm from others. That's a pain. That's a pain. Okay, there we go. Runaway mold. Become nanites. Oh, it only becomes 73 after all that. Well, better than nothing. Meowdy Bonnie. Hi, Theresa. How you doing? How was your Thursday? This one loves that the vernacular has changed from joking to doing a bit over the past few years in the wider sphere of folks who speak primarily English. It's true. It's true. I wonder when I picked up doing a bit. I feel like I've been saying it for a long time. You lost track of time and you thought it was 1 a.m.? It is almost 3. Yeah, it's almost 5 here. Sometimes you've apologized and had to go back and specify that you're not being sarcastic, and I really mean it. Yeah. Yeah. Can be hard to read, for sure. Wrong input ratio. Oh, I don't have enough. I see. Okay. So it only breaks down in 4s. Oh, it's got a stick drift in your Switch after finishing No Man's Sky too much. You're pulling too hard. Being chillin', doing big thinking. Like, I should just make a 3D model from scratch, huh? That's a dangerous thought. That's a terrifyingly dangerous thought. Okay. Looks like we're good on nanites. Alright, fantastic. Now. Meanwhile... Oh, I see what the problem is. The cargo on our ship is shared with cargo back. Oh, it uses the same cargo system. I see. Okay. You can deliver the most blatant falsehoods with the same exact intonation of someone telling you what the weather is like outside. That's true. Okay, that's a B upgrade for the Scatter Blaster. We're trying to get that S upgrade. We're trying to get that sweet S upgrade. Cat asked why gold satchel is one word, and I said, well, satchel is German root word, so it makes sense to blend it with other words. Satchel is Latin. Just straight up, just flat out, fully a lie. Dangerous. The temptation of knowledge. It makes it so much easier to do base work with them shared. That's true. That's true. It makes perfect sense, and it is in fact best that way. But I had forgotten because out on the expedition it was empty, so I had plenty of room to store new stuff.
Genevieve _Black Rose wants you to waterboard yourself.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate, Genevieve. Okay, you've got an S grade Scatter Blaster module. That's my favorite. Yes, that is my favorite. But also kind of like that plasma. No, not the plasma launcher. The plasma launcher? No, I already have upgrades for that. Okay, we want this upgrade right here.
Product received.
Okay. Now, multi-tool. We want to install this bad boy right here. Okay, those are Busto. So we can store the shell greaser. It has a 15% reload time. Store that bad boy over here. Technology overloaded. Why? Explain. How are you overloaded? Too many upgrades installed in Scatter Blaster, but I just removed one, you silly goose. You silly goose, I just removed one. Was that C-class upgrade smaller in some way? That's why your ship is so big, so you can have the storage, yeah. Yeah, they do take up a whole, like, chunk. Oh, it was a tight... Oh, piss. That's so unclear. So I guess let's trade out. Let's see. So this gives us plus 3% damage. Clip size, burst cooldown, shots per burst. 2 damage burst, clip reload. Okay, so it looks like this is the one to remove, I think. And then we can reinstall this shell greaser, I think. Yes, okay. So that does work. It does in fact work. Hello, Syrups, how you doing? You have a maximum of each type, so you have only damage modules. If you have only damage modules, they... Oh, so confusing. So confusing. Okay, so so that shell greaser seems to play perfectly well with these other guys. So all we did was upgrade from, I thought I was upgrading from a C to an S, but I was only upgrading from an A to an S. Definitely worth the money. Why did my damage potential go down, y'all? Why did it go down by almost 1,000? Okay, if I put it up there, it goes up back to 19,000 again. I don't understand this game. I really don't. I really don't. This game confuses the shit out of me. Not looking forward to tomorrow. About to go on a 2-week road trip. Oh, Lord. The oil refinery that processes 12% of the gas in California and LA exploded? Oh, Jesus. Must fuel up your car. That's gonna put you out a chunk, huh? Jiminy Cricket. That is terrifying. This game is so fun. It is awfully confusing sometimes. I'm just like, I hope I'm doing this right. I hope I'm doing this right. I really don't know if I am sometimes. Okay. Let's briefly transport ourselves over to the Grand Falloon. You got your Gatomon. Gatomon acquired. Perfect. 2-week road trip, though. Does sound kind of fun. How far are you driving, Zurips? I drove from Georgia to Berkeley, California a few years back, and that was a hell of a 3,500 mile drive. Did it in about, I think we did it in 3 days. It was a haul. LA to Maine? Oh shit. Taking some detours for views. That is a haul. Right there. Oh my god, we have all this salvage glass. We can get so much nanites for all this salvage glass. That was something I learned on this last expedition. You can just turn those into... basically, you can turn those into, like, black market modules and sell them at a pirate system for a crazy amount of modules. Or a crazy amount of nanites. It's very nice. What the hell is this for? Is that for selling? Just for selling? Oh, there's so much inventory management we gotta do, y'all. We've done it a few times now, but it's always been a 5-day rush. Taking our time this time? Yeah, that'll be nicer. Your butt'll hurt just the same either way, but that'll be way more chill. Apparently we have a bunch of those things. Pugnium? More pugnium? Chlorine? I don't even know why we got chlorine. Still sulfide. That we usually put in our food storage. Mordite. Okay. Experience with the long drives like that, you tend to forget your ass hurts after the drive and you get walking and then you lay in bed after that. And the whole... Yeah, the whole world's ass bed floods into your ass. That is so, so true. You were in the Biddles raid, but you were doodling something quickly. Hi, Melanie. Welcome in, Melanie. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. It's good to have you here. I hope you had a good time with Biddles. Recognize you? You're on my Blue Sky feed a lot. Thank you. Hell yes. It's good to meet you. On this side of the blue sky. I have 250 silver. Tell me that's enough, friends. Tell me that's enough. Please. I'm so sick of doing busy work. This game is sometimes nothing but busy work. Okay, back to the Tubby, Coliseum, and Cabaret. Our debt has gone up another 27,000. We're fucking boned. Subtle way of saying she's seen you naked. Yeah, that's true. Another ticket. The system loves you, Liz. What we got? Ooh, noodle bowl with an egg on top, I think. Nice. That's 8. That's a lot. You're not that noisy. You're just a chatty Cathy. All right. Please tell me this is enough. Please, 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 please. Oh, who joins? Oh, thank you for the follow, Melanie. Much appreciated. Oh, thank God. We only needed 135. Okay. Final fit out. Construct it. It'll be ready in... how long? An hour? Oh, no. Mom used to call you that. It was so hostile when she said it. It is one of my favorite. So, yeah, I will try to avoid that with you, but I do like calling people chatty Cathys or messy Jessies. Because it is just really funny to me. Okay, let's check our mayor's office. We're the mayor of this little town. We accidentally became the mayor by taking it over by force accidentally. No, gotta avoid it? Okay, it doesn't bug you because I know you aren't using it that way. Not at all. Not at all. Chatty Cathy isn't affectionate for me, for sure. Christ. Hey, their happiness went up 1%. We did it. We made them ever so slightly happier, y'all. You must punish yourself? Oh, no. Did you just eat your meal ticket? Did it? No. Here's your corn dog. I just didn't see you use a meal ticket. Oh. A little blood on the corn dog. Thank you. A little extra seasoning. That looks pretty nice. You're not late. You're just not on time. Hi, Isfahan. How are you doing? How are you doing? You are tossing out the last slice. It is inedible. It is fully leather at this point. Look at that. Another meal ticket. Unbelievable. Development since tenure start. Total tenure as overseer under 1 day. We got plus 30 citizens? They're breeding like mad in here. What the fuck? Mortality rate. Oldest citizen is Scout Zinkieru. Gifts received from visitors. Longest time in debt. We're gonna try to clear that. The dough is fine, but it has ham and pepperoni. The ingredients have congealed. Yeah, that maybe it's time for it to go. And 2 million bit like you're never getting paid for yours. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I didn't realize these fuckers were so impoverished when I took them over. Fair enough, you spent all your energy on 1 a.m. cake baking. What kind of cake did you make? Well, is there anything else we can do to, like, help? Huh? It won't let me make a decision on another building. So, pretty much all we can do is just hope when that industrial chimney goes up, it starts making money for these poor fuckers. Time locked, yeah. Whoa, wait, what's that? Farm module? View building details. Hold on. Maybe I can improve this. Employees, 3 out of 3 max. Oh, it's making... Oh, but it's making them unhappier to farm. Make buildings as fast as possible. Always do decisions. Yeah, apparently. Upgrade unavailable. Another building is under construction. Oh, we could have been upgrading this shit. Oh. Oh. I'm starting to understand. So this place, is it a bar? And can we upgrade it? Multi-story dwelling. Oh. It makes them unhappy. Huh. Can be upgraded to a deluxe habitation unit. Maybe that'll make them happier. God damn, it costs 33,000 units a day to upkeep that thing? What are they doing in there? You only have one project at a time. You balance upgrading stuff that raises happiness with stuff that makes money, apparently. Huh. Make and crack. Yeah. French vanilla, a box mix, but still delicious. Use your favorite fancy bump pan, makes you happy. Did y'all hear about that? Like, was it Betty Crocker that changed their cake mix box size? And it like screwed up everybody's recipes that were just like use one. Oops. It basically just like ruined a generation of, or 2 generations of people's recipes. They shrinkflated their boxed cake mixes, and it like fucked everybody up apparently. It's awful. They thought they could shrinkflate, but didn't realize the only reason to buy those is that they're properly pre-measured. You fools. I want to do something else to help these people out, but they won't let me do it fast enough. You want you to imagine trying to sell a shrink-plated tablespoon. Indeed, exactly that. You're making a cake once a week to get through your backlog? That's so good. Hell yeah. Who the fuck would buy it, dipwad? Indeed that. Indeed that. Tragic, typical, corporate, boneheads. It has to be classified as a neurodegenerative disease. It really must. There's no other option. You know, one thing that I want to do that I've been meaning to do for a while is let me go back to the teleporter and go back up to the Grand Falloon and unequip some of the shit from my my blaster that I don't use, like the cloaking device. I never use that shit. And it's just another thing I have to scroll through. Capital does the same thing to CEOs that AI does to people who generate with it. Mm-hmm. I think you're right. And probably for the same basic reason. When you get used to just being able to say, yeah, I did that by waving your money and having a thing happen, it must just permanently damage you in some way. Waffles. Fucking waffles. Let me see. Store technology. Put it in the freighter. No. Storage container. This one. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, what else can I take off? Not that. Not the... Wait, paralysis mortar. Non-violent projectile weapon? I want the plasma launcher. Not the paralysis mortar. I don't think I have any use for that, actually. Okay. I'm also tempted to take off the blaze javelin. You've never had to scroll for the cloak? I think it gets in the way of me being able to access my plasma launcher. And I keep forgetting how to, like, swap to it because it's the same bumper, I think. Send a picture of tonight's cake. Let me see. It's in the Goblin Kitchen. Oh, that's beautiful. Duncan Hines French vanilla cake mix. It's beautiful. And your favorite bunt, Campbell. What a beautiful bunt pan that is. It's so sharp. Turn that off real quick. $9 and you adore it. You should. It's wonderful. You bugged out at Cape Physics and Deep Rock tonight and told the crew, don't let Bonnie see that or she'll start emailing your resume to the Deep Rock devs. I will. Look at this thing. It's good. I did that. I really wish that there was a button in this game that was transfer everything you have in your inventory. If there is something in a storage container, move it there. You know what I mean? I have a nutrient processor somewhere. Do I or don't I have a fucking nutrient processor somewhere? So much wish for that. That would change everything. There's a nutrient processor. Okay. Access ingredient storage. Move that shit over. Okay. Yeah. Be so proud of me after tossing out the pizza. You're getting a replacement meal rather than starving yourself for not finishing. I'm super proud. That's excellent. What's up, Tritium Hypercluster? Oh, you. High energy barrel package. You move to storage container inventory. Did you go into the first one? If so, I will flip out on you. You did, you piece of shit. You're supposed to go into weapons storage. Or upgrades. What's in 3? I think 3 is treasures. Or 2, rather. Yeah, this one's weird treasures I don't know what to do with for the most part. I think... Artists have been collected by a local. It's centuries old. No idea what some of these things are for, y'all. You'd love to stay longer? Oh, we are 6 minutes over schedule for calling it a night ourselves. Yeah. Yeah, go get some bed. Be up in time for shopping. And not because it's 5 a.m. already. Yeah, it is now 5. Hack. Yeah, I hate it. That means it's the end of our streaming week, friends. That breaks my heart. But if you would like to join us, friends, in the Discord, we are over here. If you'd like to track my movements on the blue sky, you can find me over there too. Let's pack this shit up. Why don't we? How do we save? How is the solution always buying more food? I know, it doesn't seem like that can always be the answer, right? You'll be in the mud this weekend? Fuck yeah, yeah, come play the mud that I built over there in the Discord. It's a fun little game. Every time you get a grand blessing, make sure to use it. Use it or lose it. Or rather, get it just rewritten. Bonnicula, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Still not entirely sure that that saved the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my sweet. Oh, we could just build. We could just build a save point in our mayor's closet. No, I can't. It's metal plating and dihydrogen. Alright, we'll do that later. We'll do that next time we're playing. We'll just go save on our ship. Our beautiful Murcielago. I'm glad you liked my ship, friends. I feel so proud having gotten through the expedition with a nice looking ship. It's a handsome beast, and we haven't even decorated her on the inside. Now that we're back home, we can actually, like, decorate her. Decorate her. Put up some bug skulls and shit. All right, quit to desktop. Yeah, I've got some shit to do in the morning, too. That's gonna suck to get up early for that, but then I'm just gonna go the fuck back to bed, so forget about it. Once again, thank you for joining us. And thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for being good company tonight. I really needed to just, like, relax tonight, and this was a good way to do it. We will be back next week, though. Got Andromeda sitting next to you. Oh, I got my kitty next to me there, too. She's taking a little bath. She's very... Yeah, she's damp. Having cats is kind of cursed. She is kind of damp. Let me find a proper place to send everybody off. Your bed is surrounded by doggo. Doggo on every side. Let me see. Who is up at this hour? Oops. Let's go say hi. Let's go swing in on Pixie Meat. What say? Sound good? You are trapped. What a treat, though. All right, raid Pixie _meat.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula
Ready those
is preparing
spears.
Raid Pixie _meat.
Oh, thank you for the besitos. Besitos, thanks for the stream. Yeah, I'm going to go get myself a little something to eat, probably. If I have anything. And then I'm going to get myself in bed. Goo Baba Doc. Good night, Kaz. Bonnicula, that's my name. Don't wear it out. Thank you, Sarah Lane. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Doc. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Ace Fawn. And the Bonk Queen is on the march. That's right. Good night, Bones. Good night, good night. What? Oh, check my hand. Oh, a nice wall chicken. Perfect way to close out the night. Thank you. Wow. All right. Y'all have a wonderful night. I will catch y'all on the flip side. All right. Good night. Mwah. Nice. That was 3 tickets. That's why it was so loud in my headphones. 10, Liz.
Okay.